Usually, baby, I'm a mess. I'm so caught up in my head, but this isn't like the rest. It feels so easy, 'cause I know where I stand when you're reaching for my hand, and you're making all the plans I trust completely. With you, I feel safe, no fear and no games. I think I might have found something that's real. Heaven in your arms, peaceful and so calm. Is this the way that love's supposed to feel? Love's supposed to feel. Love's supposed to feel. Love's supposed to feel. Usually, baby, I'm confused. I'm stuck searching for the truth, but when it comes to you, there's no mystery. 'Cause I know that I'm yours, and I know I'm adored, yeah. I'm finally sure and never worried. With you, I feel safe, no fear and no games. I think I might have found something that's real. Heaven in your arms, peaceful and so calm. Is this the way that love's supposed to feel? Love's supposed to feel. Love's supposed to feel. Love's supposed to feel.
記憶の中で君が生きている。
もしもし。
二人重ねた手ほどけないように握っていてよ。明日世界が終わるとしても一緒にそばにいようよ。このまま時を止めて見つめて関係ないトークはやめて無我夢中にキスをしよう。またあなたI saw you in my dream 何かを伝えようとしてるけど歪んでくんだ君の姿 So tell me now Wish I could hold you now 二人重ねた手ほどけないように握っていてよ。明日世界が終わるとしても一緒にそばにいようよ。このまま時を止めて見つめて関係ないトークはやめて無我夢中にキスをしよう。二人重ねた手ほどけないように握っていてよ。明日世界が終わるとしても一緒にそばにいようよ。
もしもし。なんかさ、こんなに好きになるくらいだったら会わなきゃよかったって思うよね。
Hello, 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 late night gang. Welcome on in. Hello, everybody. Hi, happy weekend. As always, very proud of everybody for making it through what was probably an exhausting week. I know it was for me. Still kind of trying to recover from like the fatigue, congestion, lingering cough, all those fun things. But we're here now together. Very, very happy to have you. I hope that tonight I can give you some good energy, kicking off the weekend here. And then tomorrow we'll get together again, do something fun as well for Sunday. But I have another liminal horror game that I just randomly was researching games because I've been a little bit obsessed with like backroom stuff lately. And it was on sale and I went, oh my God, I got to pick that up. We got to do some more liminal horror. So it's going to kind of have the same vibe as the Complex Expedition that I played a couple weeks ago. Where you're just kind of exploring like creepy backroom settings. I'm kind of excited for it because that weird supernatural psychological horror stuff is like, I don't know, it's really like scratching the itch in my brain a lot recently. So very, very excited to vibe with a little bit of creepy stuff. Trying to build up my courage again before May starts because May is going to be a very fun time for those of you who like watching me get scared. That said, let me say some hellos quick, and then I will get myself on stream, or on camera, I guess. I'm already on stream, really. And then we will hang out and have some fun with some creepy stuff. Yes. Anyway, by the rules that I have laid out for this community, there's nothing personal. If I miss you the first go around, I'll say hi to you the second time I see you in chat. And if I say hi to you more than one time, I guess you're just extra super special. Anyway, Paxton, good to see you here. Gray, hello, hi, welcome on in. Also, Paxton with the 110 stream streak. Yeah, bigger number, better person for sure. That triple digits, dude. Appreciate you a ton. Kim, hello. Phoebe, yo, what's up? Xander, welcome on in. Ren, so nice to see you here. Hello, everybody. Mins, hello. How are we doing? Party time indeed. It's the freaking weekend. Hope people got their beverages, got some snacks, got some comfy clothes on. You know the drill. Mins with the 60 stream streak as well. That's huge. Thank you so much. And Becca, yeah, can't wait for Slade to outshine the streak. Oh my God, Slade has been here for like 8,000 days in the emo artist basement. Thank you for the 340 stream streak, though. That is huge, Becca. Really appreciate you a lot and all of your time you've spent here. Nettles, yo, what's up? Rat, hello, hi. Yeah, creepy stuff. Yes. Very excited. I promise I'll also get back to Amanda the Adventurer, maybe tomorrow even. I kind of want to do more Amanda the Adventurer 3 because I really like the franchise. It's cool. Yeah, microdosing courage until May. Very smart. Yeah, I really need to do a little bit more. Yeah, Nettles, because this year, so you know, because you've been here long enough. Merm, welcome. What an entrance. This is sort of the pattern that the St. Jude streams have gone in, is 1 year I'll do like mainly horror games, and then the next year I'll do like rage games, and then the next year I'll do like a horror theme again. And I was like, I kind of like sticking with that because it's neat to see how the community adjusts to like whatever's planned out for the gimmick of the year for the charity. So this one, it's a little more simplistic because obviously I've been having a rough time recently. And dealing with like a lot of grief, and it's kind of hard to plan stuff. But I do have a gimmick this year revolving around your donations, keeping me trapped in somewhat of a gauntlet of gaming hell for me. And that's all I'll say about it. But yeah, Nico, welcome on in. Hello, hi. Enjoy your half lurk. Good luck with the finals. I hope those go well. Yeah, I hope I don't like accidentally distract you and make you write the wrong answer or something. Hoodie, hello, hi. Wow, that's a new one. Greeting fuckheads, affectionate. Okay, that's new. Welcome. I like seeing you suffer, affectionate. You will have plenty of time to see me suffer. I don't know. I have to do a little bit more research. It sucks because I only have like a week to set up everything for St. Jude. And the idea is so involved that it's going to just... I don't know if I'm going to have everything ready in time for day one, but I'll figure it all out. That said, I have to pace out... Like, I have to, like, do enough research to, like, pace out the gaming aspect of it enough that it's, A, worthwhile for you to donate to, and B, worthwhile for me and possible for me to actually have a fighting chance against whatever donations come in. But again, it's a very simplistic mechanic this year. But it's stacked against me quite a bit. It's stacked against me quite a bit unless I get Braver. And that's all I'll say. I have to get Braver somehow in the next week. And that's about it. or I am so screwed potentially the rest of the year. And that's all, again, that's all I'll say. I will for months of my life I might be screwed if I don't research and pace this out properly. So we'll see. Yeah, we're not doing the chunky baby food again. No, that was awful. That was the true horror. Brian has to play horror games with chaotic noise. One new layer for every $50. God, you, Minz, is this your first St. Jude? Because, I don't think so, right? You were here last year for it, I believe? Nah, $50 would be way too low for something like that. You know that. Love Scary Saturday. Hoodie, I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm yippying. Well, that's weird. Yippying? I am, yippy, dash ing. I am very excited to play more liminal horror for everybody. I think it'll be very creepy. So, Merm, I want the opposite of that actually. That would be gender very dysphoric for me. Yo, what's up, Chaotic? Jump King. I mean, it's not a secret anymore. Jump King will be back. But for those of you who have been around for a while, I was talking about this. I was in one of Nandre's streams, just randomly like vibing, and someone in his chat was like, "Hey, Nandre, remember when you used to be like one of the top speedrunners of Jump King in the world?" And he was like, "Yeah, I've literally beaten that game in like 6 minutes." And someone was like, I bet you can't do it. And he brought it up on, he was like, I guarantee, he's like, I'm rusty, but I guarantee I can beat this in under 20 minutes. And he fucking did. And my plan was I was going to only watch up to the part that I had gotten to, which, if y'all remember, is the ice level in Jump King. Over the past, I played it every St. Jude month since it released. So it's been like, what, 5 or 6 years of Jump King you've gotten as like the final rage-inducing horrible incentive for the charity. And so I watched up to like the ice level, and then he kept going, and he went up so fast I didn't realize I was 3 screens away from winning the game. And then I immediately closed out. I was like, no spoilers. Oh my God. Last year was the closest I got to beating the game, the farthest I've gotten in the game. And I thought like, oh, with how horrible this game is, maybe I'm like 2/3 of the way through. No, dude, I'm like right at the finish line. So every year I restart from the very bottom. But if I can get all the way back up to where I was last year, I'll only be a couple screens away from beating it. It's almost like salt in the wound, man. God, it's such a fun incentive for you all. And, yeah. The mods don't have power over that, by the way, Merm. Yeah, they can't remove anything from me, actually. All of these body parts are kind of there. I think it's unfair I cannot share my 69 stream streak. Is that what you're on? Ephraim, welcome, by the way. Good to see you here. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining. Yeah, the baby, she's so close. Oh my God. And I have no idea if like there's a twist to it or anything. I'm very scared. Yo, what's up, Bean? Welcome on in. Hello, hi. Nightfall. God, I forgot we added the Nightfall emote on Better TTV. But I'm mad we have it because I am fully expecting during St. Jude when I'm playing that game to look over at chat and the entire chat just being the Nightfall emote. There's going to be like a lot of like Fs. Those types of things. So, why are you exploding my balls, chat? Come on. Moldy, hello, hi, welcome. Next stream, I'll approve it with a 70 stream streak, which pisses me off because clearly 69 is a superior number. Honestly, I wish they would let you share a streak like whatever number it was instead of only the like milestones. Especially because this is a chronically online corner of the internet, not our community, just like Twitch in general. You'd think they would lean into a meme like that. But yeah. Arahaku, welcome. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I can use BTTV again. You can. Xander, you can harass me with yeah, those very funny emotes that we have. So, yeah. Welcome on in, everyone. Elric, hello. Boo. Yeah, it's going to be playing Creepy Game tonight. Very excited for it. So nice to have you here, though. Welcome, welcome. You're at 96, so you're F smear. There you go. There we go. So, no balls, only hole. I mean, that's Jump King, is you're just climbing up a giant hole, and it is not fun. It's like a kick in the balls. That game is, God, it's so mean, dude. It's so wild, because when I was watching Nandre's speedrun, which he beat the game in like 18 minutes, it was unreal. He was using like crazy tech I've never seen, because obviously I take things very slow and steady in the game. But he was like flying through. It was actually very impressive and slightly frightening, is all I'll say. Phoebe, thank you for the 165 stream streak. Unbelievable. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Hashtag not the real plot, it's the babe's hole. My fear is that because it's called There's a Smoking Hot Babe at the top, you get to the top and the babe is like dead and has been like burnt to a crisp. She's literally smoking hot, but I have no idea. I have no idea. We'll have to see what happens. So, yo, Moldy, yeah, glad to have you here. It's been an intense. I was literally just telling chat again. I say this every weekend, and I'm sure at this point for a lot of people it just sounds like lip service. But like, y'all have heard me go on my rants about like my passion for humankind, essentially. Like, I want the best for everybody. I want everybody to be able to win. I want your basic needs met. I want your hard work rewarded. That kind of thing. It was a weird week for a lot of people. Like, outside of just me being sick still, this was a tough week for Morgan and I. And we're doing our best, and I know that y'all are doing your best, and I know that it's one of those things where sometimes you just have to, like, duck away and be reclusive and not, like, participate in society. And you are here. You have chosen to be here. Whether you're lurking or you're chatting, you are hanging out with a good group of people. You want to have, like, some fun entertainment on your screen. You want to chill with, like, an awesome community. You want to share, like, your victories with people, those types of things. Like, you haven't shrunk away. You still selected yourself. You still picked yourself over anything else. And I'm proud of everybody for that. I'm proud of you for getting through a tough week, landing here on the weekend, knowing, having faith that this is the coolest place on the internet and that we're going to have an amazing weekend together. Because I'll be streaming again tomorrow as well, as y'all know. And I'm just really proud of everybody. I'm like really, really proud in a world that's telling everybody that you got to give up, that you got to sign away all of your autonomy, sign away all of your personal decision making, that apathy is the way to not take psychic damage, that kind of thing. People are still pushing through. So, yeah. Oh my God, Moldy. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys are all right. Yeah, that is scary though. What if it's a baby, the babe with the power? If I get to the top of the Jump King Tower and there's a baby there and it's like, the narration is like, oh, you now are the adoptive father of a baby that now you have to raise to jump. I might jump off something in real life because like what, I'll be so mad if that's the narrative twist. But yeah, we'll see. Oh my God, Mins, I don't even put that in my brain. Schrodinger's babe, who is or is not alive depending on how many times you fall. No, because like the number of times I fall in that game is like 5 billion times. There's no way that the babe survives if that's the mechanic that the game goes by. Yo, what's up, Alex? Crystal, hello, hi, welcome on in. Now I hope it's a baby. Yeah, you get to the top and it's like, now you have to make your way up even farther with a crying baby. And then there's just like the video game effect of like a baby going, wah, wah, like every time you fall. I don't install the game in the moment. Like, not even a joke. I would be like, I'm done forever. This is not for me. I am not the target demographic of this. I don't care if it's for charity. No more. Good God. You know, here's the thing, Mins. There are people who have beaten the game without falling a single time. And I think the world record for beating the game is like 4 minutes or something insane. So, yeah. However, I have I think my most recent file, I had like, 1,100 jumps and like 250 falls or something. And like just no progress being made. So, yeah. Yo, thank you, by the way. Neat Sauce, hitting double digits. Thank you for using your Prime here. I know you could be using that anywhere on Twitch. Thank you for using it on my channel. As a small streamer these days, I really do appreciate all the support that people have for me. Thank you very, very much. That's cool of you. What if it's a smoking hot babe, but due to graphics, she's hideous? She couldn't be. God, she's going to be the most beautiful thing I see because it means I've beaten the game. I don't care. I don't care what they render her to look like, you know? So, St. Jude, you can't stop till she beats it. God, it's, God. Again, I'm not going to give away anything about this year's gimmick for St. Jude, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be silly. It's going to be a good time. Thank you so much, Bean, for the 3-stream streak. Yippee! I hope that you're having fun with Jackbox in your lurk. It's a very fun weekend game. One of those like party games that I owe the chat. We will be playing it at some point. Good lord, my brain has been zapped lately, as many of you know. My energy levels have been so low, dude. I overdid it Thursday. Yesterday, I like took the day off mainly. I did like a little bit of back-end work, worked on a little bit of YouTube stuff. Finally worked on YouTube stuff. Even plucked away at some music. I was working on some music yesterday as well. But I was like, I had the energy of like an 80-year-old yesterday because Thursday I overdid it with all the voice acting and streaming. I just like, I ran out of energy so quick. I have not been that fatigued. I've never felt that unk in my life. It was terrible. Mins with a gifted sub to Nettles, by the way. Nettles, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free view. And oh my god, Mins pulling out the scope to snipe people who are naked in chat. Thank you so much, Mins, for the support. That's really kind of you. Getting us back closer to 300. We're only a couple subs away from 300 again, which is a very exciting. Thank you, everyone. Jules, thank you for the 33 freaking months as well. Huge resub. Gigantic. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride for all the kindness in the chat? Thank you. I can hole now. Yes, you can. Wow. What a privilege to be able to gerb hole in the chat. So, yeah. Spoon economy's in shambles. I feel you. I've been, like, very low energy. Y'all been hearing me lose my voice over the course of streams. Like, I am just so sick of being sick. I cannot. I was complaining to Ethan about it last night. We were catching up a little bit. And I was just like, he's like, are you over being sick yet? And I was like, nope. I still got that, like, lingering cough, lingering congestion. Like, the crazy fatigue, man. I feel like I've ran a marathon already today. I'm so exhausted and tired with finals coming up. Good luck to you. Listen, that's understandable. I've just been lazing around. Dude, I've been sleeping since I got sick, like, 10 to 12 hours a night. It has been unreal. I'll, like, wake up in the afternoon and be like, oh, why did I do that? And Morgan will be like, you're recovering. Like, it's okay. You're supposed to be resting and hydrating and just, like, lazing around while you're sick. Most people get, like, sick days. But I am the type of very restless person where, like, I like doing things. I like filling my time with projects. I like my fun little activities that I've somehow made into my job. And I feel bummed out because then I have, like, nights like today where it's like, man, I was, like, so tired throughout the day. I got distracted yapping with Morgan, which I love. I love, you know, having a healthy work-life balance and being able to have, like, wonderful conversations with my beautiful partner. But also, I didn't get as much done today as I wanted to, which means that it's shoved off till tomorrow, where I'll be, like, a little bit more stressed out. And also, on top of it, like, I want to hang out longer. I want to hang out on stream for a longer amount of time and everything like that. I want those longer streams to come back. Although, I did have, like, what was that? Like, a 6-hour banger the other day. Like, Thursdays was, like, a 6-hour stream. Again, kind of overdoing it a little bit. So, yeah. The body keeps score and collects that shit with interest. It really does. Like, I've been in sleep debt, obviously. Those of you who are newer or haven't been around for a while, if you weren't keeping tabs on me, I went through, like, a very big personal tragedy last year. My sister passed away in November, and just dealing with her, dealing with the illness that she had all throughout 2025, and into, you know, this year's kind of grief and trying to readjust and find my stride again. Combined with just all the regular stresses of life. Things have been, like, really tough. They've been, like, really, really hard for me. I've been very low energy, very low engagement. I'm doing the best I can.
Due to boredom.
My God, y'all are so sweet. What the heck?
I have to pee.
Really appreciate that. Resting is an activity. I know. You know what's so funny about that, Xander? I was talking to Kat earlier today because it's Kat's birthday. If y'all don't know, Kat has new merchandise as well. Please go buy Cat Scratch merch. It looks so cute. It looks so fun. Whenever I have a couple extra bucks in my pocket, I'll probably be buying like a long sleeve or something. But so happy birthday to Kat, first of all. But I was talking to her earlier today, and she was like, "Are you still sick, by the way?" And I was like, "Yeah, I still have like the lingering fatigue and stuff like that." And I was like, "Morgan keeps telling me I overdid it." And what is happening? Oh my god! I will address all of these. Thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh, I'll address all of these in a moment. But I was telling her, like, yeah, like Morgan thinks I'm overdoing it because I keep like regressing in my health and in my recovery. I'm like still very, like, I'll feel better and I'll be like, oh, I feel better, so I'm gonna use all the energy to like do work. And then the next day I'm like way worse off than I was like a couple days ago or whatever. And Kat was like, hold on, I have a TikTok about this that I want to share with you. And she sent me a video, and it starts with like looking at the like roof of a car, of the inside of a car, and then it pans down and it was her face, and she was just like, yeah, because you're overworking yourself. Why don't you get some sleep? And that was the video. And I was like, yeah, just to let you know, I marked not interested on the TikTok. Like, because, God, I love my friends. Like, they're the best people. Even though they're there to troll me sometimes. Marble Mom, get some wonderful rest. Good luck with the renovations. I hope that they go smoothly. Thanks for dropping by to say hello. Mins with the gifted sub to Ren. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Merm with 5 gifted to the community as well. What the heck? If you got a gifted sub, you better be saying thank you. Enjoy the emote sub badge, ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. Ephraim with 5 to the community as well. Thank you very, very much. My goodness. Yeah, naps are punk AF. Like, seriously. My gosh, thank you, everybody. That's really generous. By not napping, you're being a corporate shill. I know. That's the thing, too. It's like, I can logically deconstruct the fact that this is from capitalism. But it's also from, I have bills and rent and debt and tax. Like, I paid my taxes recently, and it's like, I want a bank account again. I would like to have stuff in the bank account. I would like to do the work that I find joy in and find fulfillment in. And I'm also someone who, like, I can't sit still. I love doing little activities. I started doing this thing where I will shame myself if I notice that I've been scrolling on, like, Instagram or TikTok for too long. And I go, what the hell am I doing? I could have been using this time to read. So I'll, like, shame myself for it. I'll be like, oh my god, I'm a dingus. And then I pull open a book and I start reading a book instead. So that's been how I've been trying to, like, consciously Pavlov myself into reading more instead and doing something that actually brings me joy. Also, thank you so much, Wormy, for the 10 months. Double digits, 10 dang months. Unbelievable. I appreciate that. Yeah, capital H, I'm scary. Imagine being loved and thinking maybe you don't deserve it. Okay. I know. Listen, again, Morgan got a fortune cookie fortune that said, you do not have to earn rest. And she immediately put it in our bathroom mirror because she was like, you have to look at this every day. Every day. I get it. I know, Ephraim. I know. My therapist is telling me the same thing. My friends tell me the same thing. I am God. I'm very neurotic for someone who regularly has my friends just check in on me to yell at me, to tell me that, like, hey, I saw your post online on Instagram stories about that you are juggling, working on writing, music, YouTube, Twitch, voice acting all at the same time. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like that, God, it just... I really appreciate y'all. I love this community. Y'all are amazing. Like, seriously. Listen, you are not out of line for scolding me about that stuff. My friends, my loved ones, they check in. They tell me the same shit. My therapist, who I pay a lot of money to every month, tells me the same thing. So I, like, monetarily have to trust her. Nancy, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Rat, listen, it's not my fault. I have autism. The cognitive rigidity that you want to take a sledgehammer to. It's one of the foundational posts, though. It's one of the cornerstone posts. If you knock it down, my entire being, my whole existence crumbles. You don't understand how important that post is to me. I get it. I know I'm under attack all the time. It's on me. You're like the poster child for is deeply loved and hasn't absorbed it yet. Yeah, okay. There's nothing sponge-like about me. It's my defense mechanisms to keep people from getting too close or for me to set myself up for like too high of expectations. Because I've regularly had things drop out from under my feet. And I'm working on it, I promise you. I'm promising everybody I'm working on trying to just trust and like accept love and accept compliments. Radical self-acceptance. I was literally just talking to my friend about this the other day, where she was just like, yeah, hey, how are you doing all this stuff? Like, you just went through like this ridiculously rough time in your life. And I was like, because of that ridiculously rough time, 2026 is all about radical self-acceptance and falling in love with my passions again, and falling in love with myself enough that I prioritize things that are good for me. So it's tough. Oh, I gifted subs. Yes, I was going to say, Merm, what's something nice that you did for yourself as well? Because Ephraim's already on the task. Today I bought myself a pizza and donuts. Ooh, delicious. I did extended skincare with this mask I've never opened before. Love it. And I'm so silky smooth on my face. Love that you're taking care of your skin. It's never too late to start a skincare routine. Very highly recommended for all of you who compliment my skin. It's as simple as just doing a little bit of research online and buying a couple products, even at like Dollar Tree has like a couple of really good ones. I've incorporated a few into my own skincare. Also, pizza and donuts sounds amazing. Morgan and I went out for pizza yesterday, specifically because we had a craving. Thank you for the 5-stream streak and welcome. Thank you for joining. I love when Bree panics when Rat uses their own field of study against it. Listen, I have a big, shiny, expensive piece of paper somewhere in a bin in my basement that says that I also have an expertise in these things, yes. But doesn't mean I'm immune, for sure. That's why I'm in therapy. That's why I share myself very transparently with the public forum that is the internet. Also, Nancy, oh my god, I just noticed, activating a compliment party. If y'all have never been here for a compliment party before, thank you for sticking around for so many streams that you were able to save up that many points for the channel. Please, please, please feel free to compliment another individual in the community if you feel comfortable doing so, or complimenting the community as a whole. I typically don't read most of these out loud. This is like a great time for you to be able to be like, hey, person in chat, I notice you. Or, hey, community, you are wonderful people, and I hope that you know that. And thank you for helping me get through tough times or whatever. This is such a wonderful thing that we do here sometimes, and I would love to see people drop some compliments for each other if you'd like to. Again, only if you got the spoons, only if you feel comfortable doing so. I got Taco Bell and a Baja Blast and did my eyebrows today. Okay, that is a wonderful way to treat yourself. I love that for you. Oh my god, mini fridge and a new desk. Rot, let's go. Welcome on in, by the way. Listen, I'm a white man. My skincare barely helps me not age like milk. I'm aging like milk, and I accept it because, to be honest, I love my weird skin tags and wrinkles and scars. Proof I've lived. You know what? I feel the same way. I have these, like, scars under my eyes that got here. They're kind of hard to see in the camera. But they got there from me running headfirst into one of my friends when I was 5 years old. I had a pair of, like, Coke bottle glasses, and the frames cut me underneath my eyes because we smacked faces so hard. And I used to, like, hate them. And now I'm kind of like, wait, it's, like, always been a part of who I am and, like, a part of my look and everything. Like, I'm really starting to embrace things like that. I'm starting to get, like, little, like, smile crinkles on the edges of my eyes when I smile a lot. Like, you can kind of see them here. And I used to really hate them, but I don't know. I think they're cute. I think they're fun. So I love hearing about you embracing every line increase of your body is yours. That is a part of who you are. I like that. Josie, welcome on in. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, I love seeing all of these, yeah, they can be like big or small compliments. Very cute, very wonderful to see. Thank you so much. Yeah, everyone here is so supportive of each other. I love it. And I love, like, oh god, I love seeing, like, friend groups start to form and stuff. Some of y'all, like, really, like, gas up each other, and I love that. It's so great. Thanks to the community. Nancy, I'll read yours just because you kicked off the compliment party, but look at all these great compliments in chat. It's just a nice way to remind each other, because the internet can be so isolating at times, even when you're a part of a community, where it's like there's this distance, there's these, like, digital walls between us, whatever it is. And I want to just, like, destigmatize the idea of, like, being openly kind to each other and empathetic, and the fact that you are probably making a bigger ripple in the world than you think by just being part of the collective energy that's here whenever I go live and whenever we're hanging out on the Discord or whatever. Y'all are so great, like seriously. But let me read this one from Nancy. Thank you to the community for always making everyone feel so welcomed. It's really, yeah, and I'm glad that you complimented the community for that, not just me, because a lot of people focus on me for that. But like, this place would not feel nearly as welcoming and uplifting and supportive without like the general communal sort of like direction of like what we do here. Like, everyone's a part of that. We're all kind of moving in the same direction, trying to better ourselves, trying to remind each other that we can be better, trying to root each other on for victories. Like, I don't know, all of that is like very, very important to me these days. Again, counterculture as hell. I've always tried to be punk rock as hell by going against the grain. And right now there's just so many bizarre, puritanical, conservative mindsets that are trying to like establish authoritarian, like, degradation of like the imagination and the creative spirit and like the idea of self-love. But I think like we have to love ourselves right now. We have to love the communities we're a part of. We have to love the things that excite us and make us, you know, who we are individually, while being able to share that in a collective space where people are like, that rules so much. Wow, you inspired me to like go pursue my own stuff as well. I think that's just like really cool. I think that's like one of the coolest things in the whole world. So that rocks, seriously. Great lady, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh my God, all the wonderful, yeah, compliments to each other and everything like that. Y'all are so great. Yeah, Ephraim is kind to a fault. Like, seriously, heart bigger than my butt, and I have a nice round butt, by the way. See, I like that. There we go. There's like, you can compliment someone and also still embrace like the idea of self-love. Like, yeah, I got a fat ass, but this person is like so awesome. Like, my fat ass, even though it is pretty juicy and succulent and awesome, still cannot compare. Like, I dig that. That's funny. Late night gang, hope core chats keep me going. Jules, I'm happy to hear that because, again, it like there's so, God, it drives me crazy with like social media nowadays. Like, you got a lot of like armchair psychologists and people who like kind of don't do anything except like speak from a place of vibes, where like you get the like live, laugh, love kind of energy off a lot of accounts out there that are trying to be uplifting. Here we have some tough talks too. Here we have some like very blunt, like straightforward, transparent discussions about things. People get vulnerable. We talk to each other like adults. And I like that a lot more. I'm really happy that the intention that I put into sort of that energy in the community comes across, and other people are sort of adopting that as well as like their own perspective. Like, you deserve to be a part of that. You deserve to be like wrapped up in that kind of energy and that kind of like mindset, and be able to apply that in practical ways in how you think about yourself, how you navigate your relationships with other people. Again, I have a big shiny degree that says that I know psychology to some degree, to that degree. So I might as well use it like a little bit, I guess. I spent enough money in college on it, so I should probably use that on my higher education. To me, we are all living in a cul-de-sac, and stream is the time we all gather on one porch and talk the hot goss. Hell yeah, the little backyard barbecue, everyone's drinking cheap beer and cooking out and stuff. You have a fat ass and a fatter heart, God. I wish. I'm like at the point, like, oh God, I got to do more squat routines. I really let myself. I was looking at pictures of myself from 2023, and I was like, holy shit, when I flexed, I was kind of like, damn. And like, I've gotten a little bit complacent. I gotta get back to the fat ass, you know. But in the meantime, yeah, I'm trying to fatten up my heart as well, right? Amy, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Not to derail chat, but I just burped so hard, I'm pretty sure I exorcised a demon from within me. Good. That demon wasn't paying rent. Get that thing out of there, you know? Good Lord. Amy, thank you for the 50 stream streak. I appreciate that, by the way. Thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. We are in the middle of a compliment party, so if you're shooting off a compliment to someone else in the chat, wonderful timing. Wonderful. Thank you for participating. I know that it's like, oh, it's like adult show and tell. Wow. I'm sure some people are like, oh, I feel cringe about this. It's like, it's childish or whatever. It's not. I think it's childish to repress emotion, honestly. I think it's great when people are like, nah, I'm willing to be like, I'm wearing my heart on my sleeve. I got heart for my fellow human. I love, like, being a part of a collective energy. I think it's great. You're still beautiful, buff mommy. I appreciate the thought. I was telling Morgan that, again, I've been coughing so much that it's helping my abs, though. So, like, maybe by the time I'm not sick anymore, I'll be like, damn, Tifa Lockhart cosplay on the horizon. Let's get that going. Like, Vi from Arcane cosplay. That would be kind of good, too. Because she's, like, very muscle mommy. But I can't wait to start exercising again. I haven't been able to because I've been, like, very short of breath and energy. You didn't read my compliment, which is fine and fair. I missed it. I'm sorry. I need you to announce that anyone in chat can DM me on Discord. Okay, here we go. This is actually a good PSA. For, again, talking about, like, oh, yeah, it's cringe, whatever. Like, kill the voice in your brain that came from whatever conservative fucking loser in your lifetime made you think that things were cringe. Someone who, like, gave up on their dreams and gave up on, like, connection with other people. Like, kill that voice in your brain, because we got people in this community who are loudly being like, reach out to me, like Ephraim. Anyone in chat can DM me on Discord, is what Ephraim's saying right there. Strawberry Jester on most platforms. Discord, Raspberry Clown. There we go. Please go make friends. Yeah, info dump on Ephraim. Become platonic friends, possibly parasocial. Okay. So there we go. This is the thing. Like, so many people are like, oh, I get confused because, like, no one's, like, direct in their communication. We have people here in this community who have like deprioritized ego so much that they're like, no, dude, life is short. I want to make friends. I want to be, like, loudly myself. I want to, like, spread joy and whimsy and include you in that. Like, I'm telling you directly, there's no strings attached, there's no expectations, no ulterior motives. Like, reach out, make friends, be awesome to each other. Like, what the hell else are we put here for, dude? You get like a few decades of good years, and then it's like you're the old person in the deathbed going, oh my god, I never reached out to other people. I never celebrated myself. I never pursued my own interests or prioritized the things I loved. And I was so miserable and sad. And no one actually here at the end of my life thought that was noble or good. They wanted to actually know me more. They wanted to include me more. They wanted to have me participate more. They wanted me to celebrate myself more, to have more success. That's really what it is at the end of the day. So, like, you got to do that. You got to do that for yourself. And this community is a great stepping stone for that, like, seriously. So, but yeah, Ace of Snakes, welcome on in. This is open to everyone. Yes, you, even you reading this now, no special exceptions. There we go. Boom. This is so direct, dude. This is like the most direct you could be, right? Amber, hello, hi, welcome on in. Merm is here, yeah, threw out a bunch of gifted subs, which is really kind. Also, Ghost, hello, hi, very tired, I feel ya on it. But guess what? I'm playing a creepy game, so you can kick back and grab a snack and comfy blankets and vibe and giggle and kick your feet while I get scared at a bunch of digital pixels on a screen. It's another liminal space horror game, so don't expect, like, too many jump scares. And mainly it's just going to be icky, disgusting, rotten vibes like the other one was, is what I have read in the brief amount that I've read without spoiling anything. So I'm excited. Yeah, Ephraim's a good listener of info dumps. He's gotten hours worth of lore dumps in squealing over Dandy's World. There we go. Boom. I love that. Yeah, here we go. Ra even is saying here, if anyone ever wants to be friends or play some most likely peaceful Minecraft, in the Discord and on most socials as either rot.etc or raw_etc. There we go. Boom. Make some friends, guys. Like, God, it's never too late. By the way, no one cares, but Brian's Dandy's World counterpart would be Shelly. I know nothing about Dandy's World. Should I Google? I'm going to Google that right now. Love that so much more than jump scares. Yeah, I like psychological horror that makes you jump at shadows. And apparently there are some, like, creepy, like, rare incident type things that happen in this that make it a little bit more interactive. So excited for maybe stumbling upon those, but people said it's very rare RNG. So maybe we'll see something really creepy, but mainly I like it when the environment itself gives you awful, disgusting vibes. And that scares the hell out of me. Shelly Dandy's World. I like that the first Shelly that popped up was Shelley Duvall. Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall. Shelley from Danny's World. Who is? Oh, she's cute. Main character tunes, who's created by these people. One of the main characters of the show, often neglected by the rest of the cast? You're right. I do deserve way more attention. I deserve to be as famous as I was in 2020. All the time. Shelley Duvall is the blueprint as far as I'm concerned. She really, really was. God, I loved Shelley Duvall. Chat. Oh, yeah, I never showed y'all the frickin' video Cat sent me, by the way. Here. This was the TikTok that Kat sent me when she was, like, scolding me for working too hard. Like I fucking care. Wait. Hello?
Have you considered resting and stopping?
So that's what, when she was like, hey, are you feeling better? And I was like, I was, and then I worked really hard, and then I wasn't anymore. Those are the types of videos my friends send me. Shelley from Danny's World, all about paleontology and has a dinosaur-themed room. That's so cute. I love that. It's fun. Also, her design was really cute. Maybe I'll have to check it out at some point. We'll see. I still have to get caught up on the Amazing Digital Circus, but I don't like to talk about it publicly because the fandom is scary. But I'm always looking for, like, cool independent animation and stuff like that. So that's very cool. I've been keeping up mainly with the, like, glitch production stuff, though. Like, I'm very... Oh, yeah, that is a stream that Oh, yeah, we were going to watch, like, the Knights of Guinevere pilot on stream. Maybe we do that. As, like, wind down after the scary game tonight. We'll see. We'll have to figure it out. Anyway, chat, wonderful having you here. Happy freaking weekend. Really appreciate everybody's energy. All of you are so kind, so phenomenal. I love the compliment party. Thank you again, Nancy, for kicking that off. That's so sweet that everybody, like, people take notice of you, even if you didn't get an individual compliment from somebody. Like, people notice each other here. Regulars are noticed here. You are a part of what we do, part of the, like, fabric that makes up the tapestry of this place. And then also on top of it, it's like, even if you're someone who doesn't participate in chat, if you lurk most of the time, again, you're still a positive member of this community because it's not like you're using the ability to chat to disrupt our space. You're kicking back, you're enjoying what I make. That means a lot to me as a creator. You're spending time here in a great community of good people, and you're getting to soak up the vibes that very intentionally are meant for people to soak up to feel better if they're having a rough time, or if they're already having, like, a good weekend or a good week or whatever, to be able to keep that momentum going, that good collective energy that, like, we're all trying to embrace. Like, whimsy right now is counterculture and punk rock as hell. Being joyful, sharing who you are as an individual, pursuing your dreams, developing skills, thinking for yourself. All of that is, like, really good stuff. Yeah, still very happy Knights of Guinevere got greenlit. Me too, Chaotic. I am so excited for it. Yo, what's up, Jace? Welcome on in. Hello, hi. It's good to see you here. Yeah, you are seen. Your stealth checks mean nothing here. Yeah. We will pull you out of the shadows. There is a large... We're going to turn on the big light. That's what every stream is. We turned on the big light. I'm sorry, I know. Fellow neurodivergence. It's like, the big light. But, like, it has illuminated the entire room. And, yeah, you get flashbanged. The big light is on. Everyone is being perceived. You are all incredible. Please do not forget that. Anyway, chat. On the back of a compliment party, let's do a little bit of good news. If you have any good news to share with the community, would love to read the good news that you put here in the chat. Doesn't have to be anything big, as long as it's something that we can all comfortably enjoy together. And hopefully I don't miss any, but sometimes I will have to read it in my head if it's like a big paragraph like some of y'all leave. Which is nothing wrong with that. It's just I will have to read it in my brain to be quicker about it and save my voice. Also would love to see people compliment and celebrate and congratulate each other's good news, because it is truly more of an outlier, more of an exception than the rule these days, for good things to be happening to good people in a good community, because the world out there right now is not so great. So reminding each other that it's not all bad, and that people that we enjoy the presence of and the efforts of are having good things happening to them is, like, a very important part of why we do this. So, yeah, just keep in mind that, again, There's going to be a lot of people sharing, so I'm going to be behind on chat as well. So if you're trying to talk to me in real time during good news, it might not happen. You might have to put a pin in the conversation till I'm caught up. Jacob, welcome, by the way. Yeah. Like a bug under a rock that gets lifted skittering away. Yeah. We will expose you, bugs. Little bugs in the wall. So, have to head out because of work, but I will come back when things chill out. Threat, promise. Ephraim, good luck with work. Thank you again for hanging out here. Thank you for your generosity, gift, and subs. Really appreciate that. Thank you for getting us back over 300 subs. That really means a lot. Y'all are great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, seriously. Especially going into St. Jude month, having, like, a strong number of subs on the channel is, like, very, very, I don't know. That means a lot to me. Y'all are great. Funky, yo, what's up? Hello, hi. I was making dinner, so swinging by last sec to say, whenever I'm here, chat's always so kind. So sweet, so funny. Like, seriously. People aren't here, like, because they're, like, too nice for each other. People are here because they actually believe in each other and support the hell out of each other, and I dig that so much. Like, there's a lot of sincerity here. Good news, I have gotten to a point that I can get all my schoolwork studying that I wanted to have done by the end of the month, done completely this weekend, if not tonight. Damn, look at you, ahead of schedule, Nico. Congrats, that's awesome. I hope that gives you some extra time to, like, kick back, de-stress, vibe, relax, give yourself a pat on the back, maybe treat yourself to something nice. Good news, my academic advisor knows I've been going through it, and she surprised me with a blanket in the mail. Been wanting a new blanket. What the hell? Elric, that's so cute. I love that. That is amazing. That is so... my academic advisors didn't do that. She would be like, she'd be like, why are you back here in my office? I think... I've already told you I think it's stupid to quadruple minor in something. That's awesome. I love hearing about, like, acts of kindness like that. I think it's, like, very, very cute. So, yeah. Phoebe, that is so wonderful. Thank you so much for lending your time to community service. That is a wonderful thing to do. Also happy to hear about the family friends visit going very well. Sounds like a lot of good food. Also, yeah, shave. God, I love a good fresh leg shave. Love that a lot. Merm News, I had a good stream despite my computer crashing again. I'm so sorry. Dude, there's like nothing worse than tech issues. We balled, and I'm feeling better after this week. I'm glad. I have people who love me and care about me no matter what I do. Things will be okay. Exactly. At the end of the day, like I was talking to some friends earlier today, whereas like, and I even mentioned this on Thursday during the stream when we were talking about like radical self-acceptance and everything. Whereas like, I can't control how anyone else thinks about me, so I kind of have stopped giving a shit because I know I'm doing the best that I can do and being the best person I can be. And the people that matter to me care about me and love me and regularly remind me things will always be okay. My found family is so strong, and I know that yours talks about you even during the streams that you're not here, Merm. So very happy to hear that you have that support system in place. Good moldy news. I ate shepherd's pie. God, I love shepherd's pie. Back to eating normally again. Wonderful. I have a little bunny in the backyard eating grass. It's so peaceful watching it hop around. I love watching animals, honestly. It's so cute. My town had their very first Pride Festival. It went fantastic. I love that. Ghost, that is so, so great. Happy Pride year-round, honestly. Good news, my family and I made ravioli and garlic bread for dinner. Amy, that sounds so good. Those are two of my favorite foods of all time, by the way. I was so confused and I saw it came with a letter. I almost cried. Elric, that's so sweet. God, that's the other thing, too. There's so many kind people out in the world. Like, yes, there's a lot of loud, evil people right now. And there's a lot of power and decision-making power and things like that, and money consolidated around some of the worst people. But community will always exist. Community outreach, kindness, just some kind of empathy, a compliment when you least expect it, or someone sending a little gift like that. It's like, that's the human element. That's like the real like connection that we forge as people that we have to focus on. Like, we have to. Like, you have to, like, form those beautiful connections and those moments of brilliance that, like, might have been a small gesture from that person to them, but to you, it's, like, something you'll remember forever. And that's, like, I don't know, that's the impact of things that you have to think about when you do something kind. So I love that. I'm jealous of everyone eating pasta. I think I just want pasta. I mean, pasta is an elite food. Good news, I hit 2 weeks of no alcohol yesterday. Rot, wonderful to hear. Thank you so much for keeping it pretty vague overall with that, just because it's a very triggering subject. Very proud of you, though, as someone else who has had to go through that struggle as well. Please know that we're very, very, very proud of your efforts. Seriously. Sky, hello, hi, welcome on in. More good news, Pixie says hi. Or she's demanding food, probably both. Yeah, probably a little bit of both. Why not both? You know? Yo, Phoebe, that's great. Oh, wow, community service and you get paid for it? Hell yeah. That is good. You get to help out the community and you get a little bit of kickback as you deserve, honestly. Yo, what's up, Liz? Hello. Good news, I treated myself to a fuck ton of Paris baguette. Oh, my God. Paris baguette is so good. It's so perfect. I'm so glad you were able to do that. Good news, I talked to Junkion in 9-ish hours. And multiple of my friends also got into the same call for their biases. That's cute. Have a lot of fun. That is so, so great to hear that is so soon. It's right around the corner here. Pluto news, he did not like his new automatic feeder I got, so he'd stop waking me up at 4 a.m. He got scared and refused to go near it. We try again tomorrow. It took a little bit for Sig to get used to his as well, because despite the fact that he's a humongous, like, just giant eggplant of a cat, he is just a skittish baby. He's like one of the biggest wimps at times. He also, like, took a bit to get used to it. So I promise you, just with some acclimation, eventually the instinct to eat will override any sort of, like, apprehension. My good news, I survived one of the hardest weeks of my year so far. I'm glad to have you here. It was like I was talking about at the beginning of stream. I know this week was so hard for a lot of people, myself included. We're getting through it. We're doing it. Every time we've ever had a doubtful voice, whether internally or externally, we've proven them all wrong by simply continuing to exist and survive. And you're doing it right now. Very proud of you for that. Like, I don't mean that as lip service. Like, y'all made it to the weekend. You're making it through the weekend. I'm glad to have you here. I want to see you at the finish line alongside me. Good news, I got to hang out with my friends yesterday. Also, I got a Lady Gaga Mayhem comfy set. That's fun. That's awesome. Also, very happy to hear about the friend time. That's great. Friend time is some good shit. I'm going to, like, an emo night in, like, a week. Hopefully I'm feeling, like, 100% better with Morgan and my best friend. And I'm excited for it. Should be a lot of fun to spend some friend time. Get some good activity out and about in. Good funky news. Love this trend. I'm glad. My fur daughter and nephew are both getting their big snips tomorrow. Oh my gosh. And we'll finally get to meet face to face afterwards. Been playing with each other under my room door for the past month, so my roommate and I are sure we'll be besties once without testes and neuter. Well, I'm glad. Yes, spay, neuter your pets, right? Funky, very, very happy to hear that that's getting done, and I hope that the little babies have a wonderful time together. Yeah, wimpy sons, exactly. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Chaos? Welcome. Hey, everyone, sending you all love before lurking. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lurk, Chaos. Thank you for being here at all, though. Appreciate that. And Nettles, thank you for reminding people, take your meds. Take your goddamn meds, chat. Take your meds. Get some supplements, vitamins in you. Take care of you. Please, please, please. You are worth it, and you deserve it. And, yeah. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, take your meds and unclench your jaw. Yeah, stretch. Get a little bit of a stretch. I'll give you all a free stretch break. Also, I fixed the sound alert so the weird little pop-up doesn't pop up anymore, but the sound still plays. So thank you to everybody for bearing with that Thursday. They, like, updated the site, and it reset that setting. So, fortunately, that little annoying pop-up is gone. Love your underoath shirt. Thank you. Morgan found this in, like, a bag of, like, T-shirts that we, like, didn't realize was just sitting around the house. We hadn't, like, she had done it as laundry, like, a long time ago, dried it off, put it in a bag, and then, like, we, like, stuck the bag in a corner of the house and, like, did not realize, Jesus. Wait, the freaking animation's back. Why is it doing it again? Hold up. I gotta fix this shit. This website is a pain in my balls, dude. Sound alerts. Come on, guys. What is that? Yeah, not fixed, Sag. The fart's loud, though, and that's fun, right? Dashboard. Confessional. But yeah, we found the bag. We were like, this is just a bag of clean laundry that's been sitting here forever. What the hell? And so, yeah, this under oath shirt was in it, which is pretty dope. Very happy. I have some new wardrobe. All right, my alerts. Global alert settings. Animation. Literally saved this last night. It said save successful, and then I tested it. And then the alert, and those were just supposed to be done. They were just supposed to never go on again. I think they should be fixed now. No, why is it saying they're not? Hold up.
Excuse me?
Do I have to do this for all of them?
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Oh, it worked now.
Sorry.
Okay.
Mommy?
Why?
Sorry. Mommy?
This
Sorry.
site is poop, dude. This site was coded by someone who eats handfuls of poop, dude, because I fixed that crap. I think it's fixed now. That looked like that was fixed that time. At least it was a bag of clean laundry and not dirty. Yeah. Hello, hi, welcome on in. Was able to successfully schedule a catch-up with a friend, which also got me out of bed rot. That said, I can't stay. Have a good stream ahead. All good. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm so glad that you got some catch-up friend time in. It's always fun. Some good stuff. Get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Also good news, I got some bralettes from Feelin' Girl. Yes, I got influenced. I've actually never heard of the brand, but like God, I love a good bralette. I own many, and I don't wear them nearly enough. The fabric's so stretchy. The XL to 3X all fit my US 38, and oh, booba. Just depends on how tight the band is. That's great, though. I'm wonderful. Like, any accommodating brands right now. Like, you know, bonus points to them. Very happy about that. My dog hates when we make the fart sounds. Nothing winds him up like blowing raspberries around him. Lullaby, hello, hi, welcome. So funny because the opposite is true. My cats will like perk up if you like are like, okay, saying like that at him or something like that. They'll like perk up like once and then ignore it and be like, okay, that's boring to me now. I actually find that very, very boring. So, thank you for all the good news, everybody. By the way, if you're just joining, yeah, we're in the middle of good news. Feel free to share a little bit of your own. But if good news is done, we will be moving on to a game called Dreamcore, which is a backrooms liminal horror game. And it looks really creepy. And it's supposed to be, like, incredibly creepy, like, very much along the lines of how the Complex Expedition was that I played several weeks ago. So really excited about that. Very, very excited about that. So, yeah. Last call for the good news. And then we will move on to the game. Sorry, I'm just checking something on my phone. Yo, what's up, Sally? Hello. I drove for the first time out of necessity. It was very sudden, but I did it because I was helping someone who was having medical issues and couldn't drive. My goodness. I mean, that is a good reason to do that. Instead of leaving that person stranded or something. That's really kind of you to have done. And, yeah, congrats on the successful drive. Yeah, good stuff. Welcome on in. Just in time for some gaming. Or actually, technically, just in time for me to say, chat, I have to pee. Because I do be drinking a lot of water to try to feel better. I promise you. I'm staying very hydrated. I'm staying very, very well rested. You can probably see here, I need more sleep. I sleep like, again, like 10 to like 12 hours. Trying to get over this goddamn sickness. And then I've been drinking like a lot of water. So, I'm calling for a communal pee break. If you've never been here for one of these, it's when I have to go to the bathroom, so you legally also are allowed to go to the bathroom now. I don't know if... Mod check, perhaps? I saw Sky earlier. I don't know if we have any other mods in chat. But when I go away here, I will be leaving up Wide Bernie, for those of you sticking around. But the mods are... You're lurking? Okay. So we will have a mod keeping an eye on the stream, and they'll kill you if you suck. So don't be a crappy person. Be good for them. And then I'm gonna go to the pee, and if you also go do so, please wash your hands first of all. But this is also a great time to refill your drinks, grab a snack, get into some comfy clothes, get a blanket, grab your little fur children to vibe with, especially since they'll be playing a scary game. You might need the extra comfort. Oh my God, Liz, you're like the 5th person to ask me. Yeah, like I have no problem with people adding me to Tomodachi Life Islands. Do your thing. Yeah, mod's awake. We can't post cringe. I will be right back. Enjoy. I'll crank up the tunes. And I'll see you back here in a few minutes, all right? So enjoy. Excuse me. That's gross. Enjoy the pee break. And yeah, we'll see you.
I still remember how it used to be, holding hands, running wild and free. Crossed our hearts, said we'd never let go. I still think about our younger days, how we dreamed about a better life. Holding you so close to me, in the backseat of your ride. We fell apart, thought we lost everything, just lost in a memory. And I sure hope you do remember me like I remember you. Like I remember you.
All right. Hello, hi. It's like every time I just look over a chat, it's like just Xander being like, "Hey, chat, give Brian money." Uber, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, Nettles, I don't know if there's anything I can really do about that. You know, I unplugged the bathtub, so that's about all I could do. There's like, you know, the drain is unplugged. Chat, I did not sound like my burp did not sound like the wah 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 alert. I sound like a human being burping. Okay, I'm not a seal. I wasn't. It did though. No, no one said that. That was just how I burp. I just like say words automatically when I burp. It drives Morgan crazy. She's like, babe, you have to stop doing that. I have not burped normally with just like a like in such a long time. Every time I burp, I have to be like hello. Like I do that every time. It did sound like awawa. No, it did not. I refuse to admit any of this. Also, anybody get into the new Noah Kahan album that just dropped last night? Oh my fucking god, dude. It's so good. I wish I could play some of the music here without the stream getting dinged for it, but like, holy shit, man. He cooked. He absolutely cooked with this new album. It is so good. I love all the like meme posts that he put up like leading up to the album where he was like, I do not care how nice the weather is getting. I'm going to make you sad with my music. And I listened to a bunch of the songs last night and I was like, yeah, you certainly did, Mr. Khan. Like, motherfucker. Dude, that song Porch Light basically like just describes my feelings about like a lot of people I've moved on from in the content space over the years. Of just like, oh, you're absorbed and obsessed with your own fame, and it's like poison to like be around you, even though like deep down, like I hope you change, and I will always keep a part of my heart open for you. Like so many people in the content world that I feel that way about. It is wild. That one hit me hard. Amanda, hello, hi, welcome. Oh my god, I'm not on screen. Wait, hold on. Here I am. I promise. So yeah, Nettles, I feel ya. Said that song is his mom's perspective of him being famous, and it's just like, God, man, yeah, it's wild. But it's like, it resonates with me so much about how there's just like, I don't know, there's a lot of people that get just even a little bit of like clout or success from this, who just transform as people, and then they start, there's this divide. There's this very divorced, like, duality where their public image is, like, this beloved person who's, like, kind-hearted and everything, and then, like, behind the scenes, they're stepping on people's necks to get higher up and doing things that are kind of only for them, but not in the, like, self-empowering way, just in the, how do I make the numbers bigger? Nothing's ever good enough. I'm always kind of going to be very selfishly prioritizing my own success over like the ethics or the image that I even put out there in the world does not match who I am behind the scenes. There's so many creators like that. Some who like even like actively like recently I've had to like distance myself from, and it makes me sad. It makes me so sad. But that song's written so well. Went downstairs to do laundry, and my downstairs neighbor's cat meowed at me. I've been blessed. Wonderful. Downstairs neighbor's cat was like, have a lovely weekend, you know? Song Downfall hits so close to home right now. Dude, I think there's a song on that album for everybody. Like, genuinely. It's very, very good. Hey, chat, give Brian money or give... Why are you writing that? Why are you writing that? Dusky, hello, hi, welcome. We have one person spam of pressuring the community to give me money. Dusky, welcome. Yeah, hi. Welcome. Good Gyokuyo news. I don't know if I'm saying that right. She's found the bug. There was a bug. Well, I'm glad that the bug was discovered. So, Doors was one of my faves. Doors is really good. I really enjoy
the other L word.
The Great Divide. It's very good. maybe a bit overplayed by this point already, but like so good, right? Ghost, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jump. JOMC2512. Why doesn't the larger jump eat the smaller jump? Thank you so much. Seriously, that's very kind. I hope if Jump joins us, they enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. Thank you for your generosity. Don't feel pressured by Xander, by the way, chat. Xander has randomly taken upon themselves to become the #1 hype person for giving me money. I don't know why. I'm impressionable. Yeah, that's a problem. We don't know. You have to do something. Don't let the propaganda work. Do something good for you. Spend $6 on yourself first or something. I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, Last of the Bugs. I'm very happy. I saw some people annoyed that he released the extended edition the same day as the full release because they were like, oh man, if I had known he was going to do the extended edition, I wouldn't have pre-ordered the regular album. And it's like, okay, guy, but like, I don't know, you can just go online and listen to the bonus tracks if you want. But I get it also a little bit, but it's not his choice to do that. That's his record labels. But yeah, there's some like really cool new tracks on that as well. I'm really, really happy with the album. Jump around, yeah. Get up, and get down. Yeah, in the club jumping it. I bought a plushie called a Pie-Ceratops. That sounds adorable. I don't know what it is, but I'm assuming a combination of a Triceratops and a pie. Because that's adorable. I heard the last of the bugs and I awoke like a sleeper agent. Pull and Paint, we've been talking about this for like 5 minutes. You've been asleep for 5 minutes too long. It's a Triceratops that's a blueberry pie and I would die for it. I would too, and I haven't even met it. It's like, that sounds very cute. Then people were also mad he didn't release Staying Still right away and hating on him like, bruh, can't please no one. Yeah, it's like, again, I talk about this a lot. Being a creative person, you will never, ever be able to please everybody. And sometimes the decisions are completely out of your like, power. So, honestly, people who are like, I just want to be a squeaky wheel to be a squeaky wheel, fuck them. I don't know. It's like, they don't know how the world works. They don't know how they can't just be happy even for a moment. Nothing is good enough for them. Like, screw it. I'll still be his fan. I'll still enjoy his music. I'll still be fine with how he released things. So, in Adland, apologize if I miss your hello. Oh, man. Guys, Pull and Paint won't even get to hear me yell and criticize. Unbelievable. This is a crochet pattern. That's adorable. It was my town's Pride Fest, which means all gay people get supported clearly. Yeah, that's true. The money be flowing to the gay vendors during, like, a Pride Fest. For certain. I dig that. Chat, if we are ready for the game Dreamcore, which is a liminal backrooms horror game. Lots of, like, liminal psychological horror. 8's in the chat. I'm looking forward to this one because I really liked the last one that I played. I thought it was cool. It was very creepy. Did a great job of establishing dread. And I don't know what I'm going to find in this one. I know some of the scenery is going to look very familiar because, like, the backrooms mythos kind of overlaps aesthetically with very certain themes. So I'm really excited about that. Gay crochet is best crochet. It's definitely up there. Hey, chat, give Brian money. Why are you doing just becoming a spam bot in my chat, pressuring other people to give me money? When I give you money, Xander. Like, oh, god damn it. I just look over. There's like a slew of 8's and then you doing that. So in honor of my town, Ghost and bring money. Listen, I might be gay and queer, but it doesn't mean that I... Oh my god, yeah, support your small businesses, especially the LGBTQ plus ones, okay? All right, let me get the game booted up. God damn. Chat, y'all are amazing. I appreciate your support a ton. I really appreciate the vibes tonight already. It was good. Exactly what I needed, exactly what I was looking for. But yeah, let me, this is called Dreamcore. Look at that. Oh, this came out last year? No shot. I didn't know it was that new. Apparently the devs are adding new levels all the time too. which is really cool. So this might not be the only time I play this. I do also have to replay the Complex Expedition because that apparently has a second ending, and we only got one of the endings. There's another ending in the game, I guess. So definitely we'll have to check that out very soon because I love Backrooms liminal horror. It's cool, and I'm really excited for the movie. Like, I'm very excited to see how they do it. I wasn't fully convinced by the trailer yet, but like, this is my favorite kind of like creepy psychological vibe. This kind of thing. Montrelise. I think I partially broke Brie. I win. I'm always broken. That's my secret. You've never seen me blue screen though. Some of you who are newer, you've never seen me full on blue screen. There have been a couple streams where over the years, especially the past like 6 years, where the community has been so generous that I have not known how to respond and have had to actually like take a break. So yeah. Yo, what's up, Rookie? Hello, hi, welcome on in. Yeah, Nettles has seen it. A bunch of people have seen it. A gnarly knot right on the edge of my shoulder blade. Those are the worst. Causing my neck to lock and giving me a headache. That's the worst. I'm glad that you got it out, though. I'm glad that Tennis Ball was there for the assist. Blue Screen Brie is a special event. Yeah, that's like a once... It used to be like a once-a-week thing, which used to scare me, because I was like, how is there even this much money in the world? But yeah, it's not in today's economy. All right, main menu background, the current level, head bobbing on. I might have to turn that off. Sometimes head bobbing bothers me. Focus point off. Oh, like a crosshair, I'm assuming. It's weird, like background noise. I wonder if audio is gonna be all right. You'll have to let me know. I remember when chat would almost make you cry regularly, and it became our goal for extended periods of time to make you cry with donations. Yeah, I used to cry a lot on stream because of those. And, yeah, but that was also back when we, regularly had around, like, 200 viewers a stream. So, again, I don't want, like, people to get, like, donation fatigue here. Motion blur disabled. Turn that shit off, dude. This is gonna have like the VHS like camcorder aesthetic kind of vibe again, I believe, from what I saw. I didn't look at too much because I didn't want to spoil anything. All right. You wouldn't let us see it though? Oh, me crying. Yeah, a lot of the times I would hide. Hi from not my natural habitat. Currently at a bar that is about to have live music and my battery's running low. Matrix, good luck. Have fun. Hope it's a blast. Make some new memories. It's part of what fueled us. We wanted to catch you off guard and actually see the tears. Yeah, I mean, they'd be in my eyes sometimes when I come back on screen, but I'd have to like have like a moment to breathe, for sure. It was very intense. Yeah, it wasn't fatiguing for us, but I think it must have been exhausting for you. It was more like just a huge wave of emotion, of like a lot of gratitude, but not feeling like I had the language in my toolkit to be able to say thank you to nearly the degree that I felt that the community deserved back then. And it was wild because like now most of the time it's like a lot of the like tips and gifted subs and stuff happen in the beginning of stream or the end of stream when it's just the just chatting screen. And now people get like very locked into whatever game I'm playing or whatever I'm doing on stream. And as a result, like I'm not taken off guard as much. But back then it used to be like, yeah, we'd be in the middle of me playing like Tomb Raider. All of a sudden someone would be like, here's 50 subs. And I'd be like, guys, I have to take a breather for a second. I'm going to go cry. But yeah. Hiding behind that stick figure, crappy internet screen. Oh yeah, yep. In bed, new sheets, med took, ready for scaries. Enjoy the scaries. Amethyst, welcome as well. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. It's weird ambient noise in the background is weird. All right, play level. Oh, wow. Okay, wait. Yeah, they do have like a coming soon. Unlocks this year. Okay, that looks like the mall. So we have dream pools. So this is like our typical liminal pool level. Eternal suburbia. Playrooms, liminal hotel. This is kind of neat. It's creepy. I don't like the thumps and bumps in the background already, though. So, I'll say after being gone for quite a while, it was really cool to come back and see you handling generosity, compliments, and donations much better and being more accepting of all of it. Expensive therapy will do that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is a greatest hits collection. Come a long way from 2020. I appreciate that. Thank you. Morgan was just telling me that too. Because I was like, man, like, I don't know. I kind of wish I had not gone through everything I've gone through and been able to keep up the momentum that I had in 2020 and like maintain, viewership in like the hundreds and hundreds. But I like really prioritized myself. And she was like, but that was good. You needed to heal. You needed to do that for yourself. And I don't know. I'm just really grateful people care still. And those of you who are still around who didn't lose interest because of the short attention spans or whatever might have drawn people away from here. You kind of just see me as a person and you believe that what I'm doing for myself and for the channel and my content is positive. That's like the most meaningful thing you can do as a viewer. So thank you. Like that really is awesome of everybody. You know why I keep thinking this looks familiar to me? I mean, it's part of that like backrooms liminal horror stuff that has like very similar aesthetics. Again, lots of overlap in the aesthetics and themes. So get supported. As Nico said, I'm getting better at that. Being lost is the least of your problems. Patience and observation are key. I think that's a good life lesson right there. Chat, you're not actually lost. You just have to be a little bit more patient. And I'll figure it out. Little Chaos, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh, this is creepy. Oh, what the shit? Okay, we were in one of the weird slides and I fell onto hard linoleum. I would also take a while to get up from that. I was here before you took that break and I'm here after you're stuck with me now. Nettles, appreciate your presence, like honestly, all the time. We like your content and also you dingus. Thank you. God, I'm trying to be a good dingus. Ooh, the mouse feels weird. Run and crouch. Oh, never a good sign in a game. Zoom in. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's just like the complex expedition. I got this little... Oh, what are those? Those plants too? I thought those were people. Oh, I thought those were dudes like staring at me, man. Oh, okay. You are a good dingus? Well, thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, all of these, like the pools, the Eternal Suburbia, the Haunted Motel or whatever, all of those are like very backrooms tropes. This looks just like Pools. Yeah, Pools was a game that focused mainly on the Pools, backrooms, liminal space stuff. This is going to have a mix of everything. Why does that have a caution sign on it? Flashlight needed here. What if I don't? Oh, okay. So do I have to find flashlights? Low-key thought the one on the right was Wally. Yeah. Eva. I don't like the movements in this. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Drink the still water. Yes. I'm going to go to the ER and possibly never recover again. I don't like splashing around in the weird architecture pool. Is audio okay? Can you hear all the disgusting noises, by the way? Oh, Christ, dude. No climbing over railing. Well, what if I try? Ew, hi. Wait, actually, you're kind of cute. Hi, little dudes. Okay. Sounds wet, yup. Oh, good. Okay. Exploration. I really want one that looks like a mall. There's so much overlap with the pool design and mall design of that era. I think the upcoming map from what it looked like was the mall. And also the last one of these that I played, the Complex Expedition, which I do want to go back to for the other ending, also has a... Ew, is that something? Or is that a shadow? See, this is what these games do. They make you jump at shadows. Yeah, everything feels so familiar, right? And like aesthetically like very cohesive to this like weird dream world. But the mall design I think is in the upcoming level that the devs are adding from what it looked like on that title screen. There was a mall level in Complex Expedition though. That is indeed water, yeah. Yo, Sky, all good. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Shark, hello, hi, welcome on in as well. I hope that you have a great call, Sky. Dude, it's so easy to get lost in here, in these as well. Also, another thing in liminal spaces, I guess Morgan was telling me. Oh God, we have to try to find a way onto that slide, I feel like. Or maybe not. Maybe that's inaccessible. There's something called Mall World, which, like, people, unfortunately, have, like, a tinfoil hat conspiracied into, like, oh, it was, like, CIA, like, neuro-hacking us, trying to, like, plant propaganda in our brain, and so if you dream about Mall World, you have, like, special psychic powers, which I don't believe in that part of that shit, but I do... Oh, I don't have a flashlight. Great. But I go to this weird shopping mall. Like, I revisit it over and over again in my dreams. And it is a very bizarre place. And it's always attached to this weird hotel in my dreams. In my Westward dreams, I still see that town. Silent Mall. Dying Americana Mall. Dude, is that where I just was? Or am I, like, is the layout changing around me? This is throwing me off. Now I'm getting, like, freaked out. Because, like, I do not like getting lost. I'm already someone with a terrible sense of direction. And I already don't know where the hell I'm going. Ew, the fluorescent hum of a big light overhead. But, yeah. Yeah, pineapple. Yeah, don't have to explain it to me. My thesis was almost on abstract dream study, actually, when I was in psychology. But, yeah, it's kind of... Exactly. It's like people, like, look into it a little bit too deeply when it's like, nah, malls are, like, a common thing that most people have seen. Yeah, the ceiling is gross. Yeah, I would prefer if the ceiling was the same tile instead of, like, this weird, like, the weird, like, corkboard ceiling. Yeah, not even a true ceiling titty. Honestly, though, like, if I ever get on E, like, you know, if I... A cup, that's fine. You know, that's the kind of ceiling titty that's fine for me. You know? So, have you tested it? What if you do have powers? So, like, Morgan regularly is like, you have latent psychic powers, and I'm like, I don't believe in those. I'm pretty sure mall dreams are just part of being an 80s, 90s kid. Exactly. It's like, I was a mall rat when I was a kid. I didn't have enough things to do or friends to hang out with in my early teen years to do anything but go to the mall. Dude, am I going in a circle? This feels so gross. Dude, I definitely have, like, awful wet socks right now, too. Based on, like, how my footsteps sound in here. Definitely wet socks. So, I'd rather take a header in the dark than ever touch the big light. Nibble is itty-bitty ceiling titty. Yeah, listen, if that's all I get out of E, like, I'm okay with that, you know? So... Like Han with the Force. Yeah, he was, what? He was called Force Sensitive, right? Or Force Attuned. In the official card game, I remember. So you'd get, like, bonus, like, stats when you played him in the official Star Wars card game back in the day. I love that Han technically had a connection to the Force. And did they touch on that in the new movies? I can't remember because those movies kind of were mid. It doesn't matter if you believe in them. If you have them, you have them. Morgan is always right. Hey, buddy. Oh! Oh! Be careful with Fren is the name. Yeah, why is Fren? Fren is friend shape. And Fren moves on his own, apparently. So is this guy dangerous? Is he going to hurt me? Do I have to run from you? Fren, what if I push you? So if you're friend shape, Fren, why do I have to be careful about you? Anyway, check him. Stop. Oh my god, yeah, Liz, it's so wild. It's like, it's so wild capitalism got so bad that I yearn for, like, 90s capitalism where there was an illusion of choice at, like, a shopping mall. Like, what the hell? Like, I miss, like, colorful commercials that were like, hey, you guys like Power Rangers? What about Big Bad Beetleborgs, though, as an alternative? And it's like, sure, like back then, like, 26 companies controlled everything instead of, like, 5. But it's like, why am I nostalgic for old capitalism now? Yeah, lots of pools. Yo, yeah, actually, fuck that guy. Yeah, little smiley boy. Friend-shaped. Of course, you'd be attracted to the creepy smiley face monster. Not as creepy as the, like, weird big doll with the long arms that followed me in the other game, though. So, if that guy follows me around, I won't be that freaked out. Although him turning his head suddenly, that sucked. Yeah, goodbye, smiley face. Jack, what's up? Hello, hi. So, yeah, both owned by Saban. Exactly. But yeah. They kind of did. They gave him moments where you blink and you miss it. Yeah, and it's so funny because, like, the whole, like, lore was, like, Han didn't really believe in the Force, except, like, he was like, okay, my friends are kind of good at it. But, like, I would never be good at it. But, like, his amazing gambler's luck was, like, yeah, he was, like, Force attuned, but he wasn't, like, a Force user, right? Also, Harrison Ford is my real dad. That's, like, canonical, okay? I love Harrison Ford. Love all of his movies. I love him as a person. He's a cool guy. Is it weird that I find the pool levels of liminal spaces calming and comforting? It's interesting, Rod. A lot of people... Is that a fucking thing? No, that's a... Oh my god. That's pool railings. I thought that was a spider, and because, like, it lined up with that, I thought that was, like, a thing. Dude, if there's, like, a shadow entity in this one, like the other game, too, I'm gonna poop a little bit. Uber put up a slowed-down clip of me in the yellow wallpaper area of the other game that I played, where I thought I had seen something, and I was like, no, I couldn't have. And slowed down, you see this long, spindly arm, like, pull itself back around the corner. It's really gross. So, yeah, you're making the leftists yearn for 90s capitalism. Yeah, that's how bad they fucked up modern capitalism. I wish dads were real. Yeah. Fucking love Harrison Ford. Yeah, right? So... Yeah, exactly, Liz. Yeah. That was like, yeah, the whole Ben Kylo thing. So I gotta keep an eye on my environment if there's gonna be, like, creepy stuff. I don't like that I can run on these because it does normally mean there's something. Dude, did I go in a big circle? Is this not the huge pool I just walked through? Am I... What was that noise? Y'all heard that, right? That was like a rumbling, like someone moving a piece of furniture. Yeah, Hoodie, I have no idea if there's any, like, sub-mechaphobia stuff in here, so I apologize if there is. Yeah, that's the thing about liminal space horror that I love. Are there jump scares in this? Some things that I read said that there might be mild ones, but that they're RNG, and they're, like, rare occurrences if they do happen. This is fucking weird. It's like the aqueducts. Oh, I think the rumbling is, like, the wind in the mic of the camcorder I have. Also, what's the purpose of this low archway? Gotta go, like, in here, right? But yeah, oh, well, right, you might not like next month, because I'm gonna be playing a lot of horror games with chase sequences and stealth sequences, which are not my favorite either. They freak me the hell out, but part of this year is me getting braver about horror. But what I like about liminal spaces is not every level creeps out everybody. But there's at least one level that, like, plays off of primal fear that, like, weirds people out and makes them feel very uncomfortable because it's very familiar yet upsetting and unsettling at the same time. And I'll say this level is not freaking me out quite as much because I played so many of these now. But it's still, like, it's off-putting. It's like, this is not the way it should be, and I don't like it, and I wish I could find a goddamn flashlight like the game said there are some. So, yeah. The walking's giving me motion sickness a bit. Let me maybe turn off head bob, because I don't really like head bob either. Maybe that will help. Is that a little bit better? Yeah. Is that good? I made my ex do all the Outlast chase sequences. You can watch other people play them, but you can't do them. That's fair. That's like why I like watching Let's Plays and watching horror movies, because I'm not in control. The moment I'm in control... it means I'm responsible for the bullshit. Oh, that's gross, dude. Hey, Chad, give Brian money. That is better. Okay, so much better. I don't like head bob in that many games either. Because it's like, I'm just, like, pointing a camera at shit, right? So I don't need it to do that.
No, why would I get
Wow!
that?
Jesus.
Brad makes
This is
you
why we don't
fat.
have scare alerts, by the way. I don't need them.
No, why would I get fat?
Jesus Christ. Jay,
makes you
whoa!
fat?
Also, why is my alert broken? The other one worked fine. That's the only one that's supposed to go off. Okay, this is better for everybody. Oh my god. So sad. Jace, thank you for the 20 to the community. Everybody say thank you. We got a gifted sub. Enjoy the emotes, sub badges, ad-free viewing. Get a little bit of pride spam going. Let's fight away the scaries with the gay, okay? That's what we do. Those nice colors. Thank you. What the hell? Also, Merm, that is not a copy pasta what Xander wrote. So giving me money is not something that we have to tell everybody to do. That's not a copy pasta, all right? It's just like 2-person spam now. It's 2-guy spam now. Yeah, biological architecture is really gross to me as well, Rat. Like, it's part of the reason I loved and hated Still Wakes the Deep. I still owe the DLC to this community for that as well. But thank you so much. Thank you, Jace. That is really kind of you. I don't know why I did like 3 of the sub readouts, like individual alerts, and then did the batch alert. That was very weird. Chat, this is not a copy. Why is this? Yeah, Still Wakes the Deep is amazing. I love it. Oh my gosh. Actually, wait. Something else I could probably do that would help with motion sickness is I will turn down the mouse sensitivity a little bit. I don't like where it's at anyway right now. It's a little jank. Is that a little bit better? A little bit slower? No head bob? Hopefully that helps. Brookie, you getting in on it too? I'm constantly being undermined by my own community. That is wild. Uber, take care, get some good rest, enjoy your lurk. Ew, what is that? It's like an inviting entryway. Ew, into this? Can you imagine, like, sitting down in this and, like, splashing around and someone's, like, looking at you from over the railing, like, hey, buddy, you having fun? Your little kiddie pool? Should have known saying it's not a copy pasta would inevitably make it a copy pasta. Sometimes chat listens to me. Sometimes people listen to me. I feel in Still Wakes the Deep, I was constantly nauseous watching people play it because Submech and Megalophobia, but it's a beautiful game. It is one of my favorites I played. Tiny, your first message tonight cannot be the copy pasta. Xander, what did you do? Yeah, we have a hype train. Thank you. I don't think you get to decide what it is a copy pasta here. I guess. I don't know. What would entice the community to actually ever listen to me? Besides you not being diagnosed with ODD. Ew, this is the... Oh, wait, this is a skylight. I thought this was a giant fluorescent. I was like, this is the big light. Skylights are actually great. I like those. I feel like I am a plant growing. I've been lurking for a bit, but I had to join the copy pasta. Well, I hope your lurk's been going well. Dude, how the hell do I get out of here? I want to try out some of the other levels. Oh, okay. Signs of life without life. Poggers. It was big light. It would be lethal, yeah. What is a skylight if not the biggest light? The sun is the biggest light. You're right. What's with the music? What? No. Shut up. What? What's with this? What's with the scary music? You can't just scary music me. I'm standing in this corner until I know it's scary. Ew. Yeah, the sun is a deadly laser. Yeah, Skylight's the big friendly version. Streamer foolishly believes that she has control over her own stream, community, and chat. Oh, dude, I'm getting freaked out. I keep thinking these are things that are, like, looking at me. Ew, I don't like it. Oh, go towards the light. Oh, you can't run in the water. Great. That's gross. Should the copy pasta... Oh! Those are big. Should the copy pasta be a quote or its own command to say... Yeah, this room makes me feel tiny, not small. I feel you. Wait, can I go down the slides? I'm going down the slide, dude. Yeah, the music said, have fun, don't die. Oh, God. Vote command? Wait, what? Are the slides were supposed to be up here? That was a staircase that led... You can't tell me there's a room built above the slides like that. Dude, also, where are the flashlights? I really hate the sound design in this one. Oh! Hi? Oh, that's just a window, because that seems like a normal place to put one. Why are there, like... Ew. Ew. Ew, dude. Ew! Ew! There's no reason for this in here. Yeah, migrating slides. In the summers, the slides return to their ancestral homelands to reproduce. I'm going to look through one of these. There's going to be like a face staring at me. I know it. Ugh. I hate that. We're going in. Yeah, we're going on the other side of the wall. Thank you again. Level 5 hype train's insane, by the way, while I'm pooping my pants. Why did the save symbol come on? Why would I need a checkpoint here? Oh, this is like a parking garage in here. That's gross, man. Was that a thing? Wait, hold up. I thought I just saw something peeking over the edge and that looked back, but it might have been the camera. I think it was a camera fuzzy. Ew. Hopefully just autosave. Yeah. I'm clomping around pretty loud. I'm wearing my construction boots in here, apparently. Dude, the windows are on the other side of this. Wait. I hate that there's... The thing that freaks me out about liminal spaces is there's, like, no way to get to some of the things that you see that looks... Oh. Looks like there should be. Oh! Wait. I see light on the other side. I'm going for it. Okay, we're hoofing it. Oh! No, we're not. I need a flashlight. Where the hell are these flashlights that allegedly exist? Young slyloons may be seen with human young. Their growth patterns coincide. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. I hope you got some fun emotes. Was this not where I was before? Can I go? Oh! Chat, we're climbing up the slide. Oh! Or not. I clipped through. True backrooms moment. Clipping through a surface. Don't worry, I'll break the game yet. Well, this is icking me out a little bit. Oh, this is the... Okay, we made it to the parking garage. Oh, ew! Oh, we gotta go in that, right? We have to. Yeah, the fabled back rooms. Duh clip. I swear, every time I see those slides, I can feel the shocks on the way down. I know, the little, like, metal grommets that... Curly Fries, hello, hi, welcome to... Oh! If you are claustrophobic, I am so sorry, everybody. Also, is this the highest level the graphics can go? Epic. Yeah, I guess so. Sorry, claustrophobic people, especially if you don't like enclosed places with water in them. But I had to. Nothing behind me. Good. Welcome on in. We're in liminal spaces tonight. Doing... Why y'all doing the alien humming? See Jesus and be saved. Yo, fuck this, honestly. This is really gross. What? This is a lot like the game Pools, but... What is that, dude? I just got a Steam achievement that said, find the statue that lets you cross the realm of consciousness. That looks like a weenie. This makes my tinnitus feel weird, I bet. Ellie, hello. I feel like but a worm. Ooh, maybe this is a worm, too. Scooching about in the tubes. Then it's not so bad. What's with the plants? I don't know, but they freak me out every time I see them. They don't seem right. Yeah, and weenies? This game has everything. Incredible weenies. Ew, it does. It looks like it would be alive. Chat, would you love me if I was a Lovecraftian worm statue in the middle of a liminal space? I don't like the weird dissonant humming tone around it. I would. Thank you. Yeah, something really gross about the texture. That looked like a flesh structure, quite honestly. Oh, it's the plant. I was like, what are you looking at? A worm statue, sure. It is a worm statue, okay? Would you be a Lovecraftian horror statue in a liminal space that was still supportive and kind? I think I would only exhibit emotions that could not be comprehended by the human mind. So whatever sense your fragile human mind can make sense, or could figure out about our interactions, you know, if it translated to kindness, that'd be cool, you know. So, what? Rookie, thanks for adding that, I guess. Dude, it's so weird in these liminal games because you're like, oh, I found a pathway that looks like it would lead right back to where I was. Or could maybe like see it from a different angle or something, and then you're just in a completely different reality. I'm getting like Steam achievements for doing things like finding creepy statues though. I just got another save point. Oh, those are gross. Like, what would the point of these little cubbies be at all, man? Can I stick my face in one? Oh, I can. What if I just hide here? Just live here forever and drink pool water to survive. You think that would go over well? Can the cooldown on subbies be -1 second? Yeah, was it set for 1? Why is it for subbies? It's so funny. Oh, because subby wubbies. Yeah. Oh. Checking the uptime hold. You're good. Yeah, if cooldown can be set to minimum, that's fine. Yeah, sensory deprivation spot. Public, yeah, public style. What else would it be? I don't know. Evil. It would be exclamation point evil. Dollar evil. Ew, I have to, right? See, this one looks a little bit pleasant. This looks like a pool. I like the decor. Oh, the big light again. Ah, my eyes. Oh. Ew. Oh, I thought that was an actual wiener, but that's like a grave. What do I hear? Running water. What's that say? He giveth his beloved sleep? And their third. Dude, they had a third? Man, Polycool lost a member. Oh, the plants are off-putting, like there should be people there almost. Part of these feel like that weird rich people mansions with nothing in them. Yeah. It's like if you've ever seen like a tour of Zed's mansion. That's what this is. But, yeah, I don't like the lived-in feel of a lot of these. And not the wiener grave. Memory of Pinar. Oh, shit balls. It's so dark in here. Dude, where are the flashlights? So many phalluses, yeah. But that is the thing about liminal space games I hate, is there's sometimes, like, proof of life without ever seeing anything living. Although in this game, I don't know. Maybe we get chased by something, and it will suck. The gravestone does have a flared base. Safety first here, always. Are the flowers fake, or does someone come here regularly? Yeah. Right? If I had a nickel, then you'd have a nickel. It's weird that the plants are so healthy and manicured when there's no one to look after them, right? Also, that white noise of, like, the hissing is, like, really weird. Can I do, like, in between these two sensitivities? No, it's just on a clicky base. You say so many phalluses? I didn't. Chat did. I would come here regularly. Is it because of the phalluses or because you like creepy spaces? Oh yeah. Yeah, Brookie. I think 5 is maybe the minimum it can be. Oh, more slides. Wait, does that mean that this I just did a circle? Because is this not the way I went before? Maybe it's supposed to sound like there's artificial long lights. I think so. Well, that's part of the liminal space backrooms thing. Is it's supposed to sound like that awful, off-putting fluorescent hum of lights. place is weird, dude. Is this where I just was? This was where I just was. Dude, I'm getting all turned around. I don't like that. I meant nut here regular. It is. It's like a huge locker room. What is the point of this little gazebo? I'm not taking those. They're a gazebo. Okay. Down the darkest corridor, always. Gets the special gloves for scrubbing the chamber after stream. The chamber. Dude, I feel like... Oh, I am going in a circle! Thank you for having me read. Yeah, abandoned Great Fairy Pool. Wait, another hole in the wall. Is this the... This isn't the slide I fell through before, I don't think. Maybe. So is the objective I have to get the flashlights to get the hell out of here? Yeah, I'm spiraling! They're gazebos! They're bullshit! Yeah, this place needs a good power wash, right? Combining my interests into one game. Give me a power wash while I'm walking around here. I can think of the word fluorescent. So my brain went toddler mode trying to figure out how to explain something blinky long lights. That's okay. It's a weird week for a lot of people. Random slides are interesting, everything being blank and suddenly a fun looking slide. Yeah. It's like the water park aesthetic. Oh, this is different. Oh, we're on the other side of the windows now. Ew, this wallpaper is so gross. So ugly. So icky. Ew, wallpaper in a wet, moist area? Oh, the dark water too, dude. Ew, disgusting, actually. I hate it. Good lord. Nico, take care. Get some good sleep. I hope that your headache goes away. Good luck with all your work. Everything like that. Midnight's been super affectionate with us lately, especially Dad. It's bittersweet. Oh. Yeah, Liminal DLC Power Wash Sim would actually go hard. Like, let me wash the back rooms in Power Wash. That'd be sick. Wallpaper looks like someone tried to draw a peacock feather and the weed leaf and got confused. Truge. Huge if Truge. Yeah, next room might have carpet. Oh, carpet by a pool is so gross. Like, actually disgusting. It's like almost as bad as wet socks, in my opinion. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. It keeps leading me back here to this super dark area. Dude, I can't see shit. Otherwise, I'd, like, walk around in there. Wait, was that a different entry? Oh. Carpeted kitchen, also impractical. Like, imagine accidentally dropping a jar of spaghetti sauce on your kitchen floor. Dude, what am I supposed to be doing in here? This is so weird. That was a hallway before. Yeah. Like, why did that change on me like that? Oh, God. Dude, give me a damn flashlight, game. Wait, that, like, transformed in front of me, I feel like. Concept of a carpeted kitchen actually gives me nightmares. Carpeted bath. Dude, Morgan and I have been, like, obviously, like, touring some places and looking on, like, Zillow for, like, potential different places to live. And there have been several with carpeted bathrooms where we're like, wow, the house is great. What the hell is that? The house I grew up in as a small kid had a carpeted kitchen. It was certainly a choice that someone made. Oh, God. Dude, I think the game is actually transforming around me. Pool rooms would be fun until you start getting hungry and thirsty, and then you realize there aren't any towels either. Yeah, that's kind of also like the liminal space thing. Is like you just get lost in here forever and ew, and then like die of starvation or madness. Nothing. I'm sticking my face right up against each of these, and if there's like a little skull or something staring back at me, then I close the game and uninstall it. Generated liminal spaces. A lot of these run on procedurally generated engines, where it's like a bunch of different map pieces that like just randomly, generate room to room you go to. So it could be. I hate coming back from a call to carpeted bathrooms and kitchen. Right? Oh, horrible. Way scarier than the game so far. Remember seeing a bathroom with a tub and the little platform it was in was covered in carpet. Oh! I remember my bathroom used to have carpet for the toilet room between the Jack and Jill shower and the hall. That went away when I was like 6. That's a worthwhile upgrade. So, fabric toilet seat cover bothers me less because you're like not sitting on it, but it's like also like, what was the point? Oh, this is a little room. There are many doors, Ed boy. Yep. That looks pleasant. That looks weird, and that looks the worst. So we're going down this one. When you looked into the windows, I thought I saw shadows and then realized my phone screen was smudged. My parents' bathroom is weird. The skins and bathtub are in a space that's carpeted, and then the toilet and separate shower have linoleum. Who designed that? That's pretty odd. Yeah, the 70s and the shag carpets. Oh, someone with bad circulation thought of carpeted to everything, and their need for warmth cursed us all. Truly. Yeah. Carpets on purpose. It depends. Like, I don't mind like a living room that might have like a family room that might have like a little bit of carpet to keep your like feet warm. They are like, you know, warmth insulators and stuff like that. But like, yeah, like a carpeted bathroom where like fluids are. A carpeted kitchen where there's like ingredients and fluids as well. This is new. What the? Wait, what's that up there? Yo, whoa, that's something different. What is that? Is that like a fake entrance? That's like a sketch. Oh, that's like one of, like, in a horror movie where you get the creepy kid sketches. And then we have like an actual living tree in this atrium. Huh? Yeah, The Void. It's like the movie The Void. They had like a triangle as a symbol. Yeah, this is, oh, dude, give me a flashlight. Let me go into the dark spaces. I want to see the creepy stuff. I like a room with a thin carpet, but I have shag in my... Yeah, shag is not it. You're, like, I don't know, like, trip on it and stuff, right? And then if you spill anything in it, it's impossible to clean. I don't mind, like, yeah, a little bit of a thin... Wait, this is, like... This doorway is like the symbol we saw back there. Yeah, I wonder if this is procedurally generated because, like, the rippling around a lot of the textures. Ew! Okay, this is getting, like, alien and weird. Oh, this is above the room where I crawled into one of the holes. Yeah, the drawing did look a little bit like a mountain, but could be a portal. I don't know. The house also just has a weird carpet in general. It's like someone took nubby yarn, put it on a carpet backing. I don't know how else to describe it. Oh. My room that I'm in right now that I'm renting, my recent good news, hey, that's great, is carpeted, and in this old house it's definitely nice to avoid the creaky noises. Yeah, we have hardwood in our home, but it was in bad condition, so the landlord, before we... Oh, God. What does it mean? What does it mean? Ow! Without telling us, put carpet down, because... But I will say, as a voice actor, it's nice to have the carpet to absorb sound. And, yeah, in the winter, it keeps our feet warm, and it makes the floor a little less creaky. But we were like, we got this place because we were like, oh, we like the hardwood. And then she was like, oh, the original unit you looked at is not available, so we're giving you this other one that we just carpeted. And we're like, well, we kind of didn't ask for that, bro. Oh. Oh, this symbol... Wait. The symbol goes all the way through. It's just like a drawn-in tunnel. Ew. It's very bizarre. It's very strange. I love carpet in a bathroom, but that's literally the only place I like it. See, I find that gross because too many particles of things, too many splashed droplets of things. If you drop like a glob of toothpaste in it, like that's gross to clean up then. Oh, you said bedroom. Oh, I read bathroom. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Yeah, bedroom's fine. Like our bedroom has carpet, and I kind of like it because it is warm. And the cats don't make like a ton of noise on it. Sorry, I'm getting freaked out a little bit in the game, so thus the inability to read. Okay, that would kill you. Dude, your back would just fucking break. You go, oh, hey, cross your arms and legs, and then you go over the first drop and just dead drop onto the bend there, and your tailbone would go into your tummy. So, freaked out in a game over liminal spaces, freaked out IRL over carpeted bathrooms. Yeah, the true liminal space is a carpeted bathroom. Merm and Phoebe, or Merm and Pluto, I'm sorry. See, I can't even read. Get some good sleep. Take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's that, like, haze when, like, a doorway appears that I almost feel like the game is, like, I'm gonna throw something weird at you. Dude, I should have explored, like, the weird triangle doors more. Love a vertical slide. Yeah, but they have to be designed right. That looked like it was a death trap. Ew! Okay, old people jacuzzi country club vibe. Okay, this is weird as shit balls, man. I don't like that. Oh, I just know I'm gonna see the reflection of something in... Oh! Was that Friend? Or was that something different that time? Y'all saw that, right? What the fuck? That was... Oh, and now the light's coming on all of a sudden. Great. I saw, but I don't know what it was. Yeah, I just kind of caught it out of the... Yeah, something definitely moved there. Go fight it? I'm a coward. Busy in a different screen while your name checks out. I did not. I'm working on my copy pasta. Oh my god. God, that was... I didn't like that. No, Liz, you're right. That is the bathhouse that the Saja boys were fought in by Huntrix. Dude, I don't want to go... Well, I guess I gotta go follow it, right? Dude, the lights coming on is never a good sign here. Hi, buddy. Oh, it was you! Ew, don't make that noise! It was Friend! Okay, you are way less terrible than the weird mannequin that chases me in the other game. Not great, though. Not my favorite. Can you stay there, man? So this is the second time we've seen Friend moving on its own. What is this? Ew! If you're afraid of heights, sorry. Yeah, Friend comes with a weird soundtrack. Dude, the, like, long columns into the, like, the little bridges down below. Very gross. Yeah, hi, Friend with ominous soundtrack. Yeah, hate this noise. It's truly awful. Yeah, I don't think Friend can fit through one of these doorways. That's not the body shame, but, like, I think that big round ball... Dude, make that stop. It makes me think that he's gonna, like, chase me. I'll be afraid of anything. I don't care if it's a big, funny, cute smiley. If it starts chasing me, I'm pooping my pants. Oh, this looks like a catacombs. Wait, I hear music. This looks like catacombs where, like, dead bodies would be. Yeah, the guy. Oh my god, thank you for clipping. There was a thing. Yeah, that was the guy. I hate a super tall hallway with big columns. It's gross, right? Where's that music coming from? Is it that way? Oh, this is nasty. Yeah, poolside mortuary. Is it up here? It's like over here. Ren, you're braver than me. The pool is to die for, yeah. We don't have lifeguards. A mortuary got expensive. Ew. Oh, fuck you. There's a fake door? Wait, that's a flashlight. Oh, this is telling me grab this and then go through the door at the... Oh! No, it's fine. You're okay. No, I'm sorry. Oh. Hey, man. So I have to go find that door that was near the beginning with the caution sign over it, and then go into it with the flashlight. Awesome. Oh, sorry, I scribbled on the wall again. Someone get that black permanent marker away from Ghost Ferret right now. Rot, take care. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Enjoy Invincible. My boy Alex Lee, renowned voice actor, just did a voice match for Steven Yeun's character Mark from Invincible for the Invincible Versus game, and he said it was an amazing time getting to voice act opposite of like J.K. Simmons and stuff like that, which is cool. And he does a great job of sounding almost exactly like Steven Yeun. So yeah, Ralph voice, we're in danger. You'll never take it from me. Yeah, someone grab that marker now. Oh, this makes things actually grosser, I'll say. So, yeah, I hope they don't make you ration your flashlight. I don't think they are. I don't see like a battery bar. But if it starts fading, I will be a little bit sad. Use this black permanent marker instead. Yeah, your strokes are looking a little bit, yeah, messy there. So, yeah, you need one with a... Oh, good. Back to this bullshittery. I did say I wanted to explore these more, I guess. Weird alien doorways. Why does it keep saving? I don't like that. Oh, that's a gross tunnel. Dude, I swear if I see something like moving under the surface of... Oh, that's cool that the camera fades in and out of focus like that. I'll poop. If there's like a big like snake or something in the water, like sea serpent. Yeah, it will be bad. Okay, so how the hell do I get back to the beginning where it wants me to explore a creepy dark room? Not used to the triangle doorways, and I keep thinking they're guys. Yeah, I keep thinking they're like little things. Stocking up on magic erasers. Those things do work really well. Every now and then I'll see something in the distance, and I'll think it's a thing standing in the doorway. And we just saw a friend does follow us a little bit. Draw so many triangles and dicks. Great. Oh, God. Oh, we're back to the back-breaking slides. God damn it, dude. Adi, I think I'm saying your username right. Maybe not, but hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, that's the neat part. You don't. If we color the walls like a paint by color, it won't be scary. It's true. Magic erasers are micro-abrasives and also good soundproofing material, but wrong shape for soundproofing. That sounds like a quitter's idea. Listen, you gotta just tape like 1,000 of them to your wall. You know? So. I said it right. Well, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, we're back to where we saw Fren. So this is the creepy room. Yeah, soundproofing room with magic erasers. It might be, like, too much fucking money to do that. I'll say that. Probably would not be very cost effective. So... Okay. What the shit is this room? Ew. 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 Yeah, long room. I don't like this. The curiosity, what is your MBTI? Major baseball, time included. You know, I played for a number of professional teams. I hate corners in horror games. They certainly do not. I don't like long corridors because it normally means something's about to chase you. But yeah, a dark corner will get me every now and then. Like the last one of these I played, it's the first time you run into the mannequin that follows you. Keep that noise away from me. And that was real icky because it played with the camera where you just round the corner and he's standing there. No, I know. I was just being a dick. I am an ENFP, I believe. From the last time I took it. Even though I am not a personal endorser of Myers-Briggs, I do think that they're fun to do. You're making my me. Yeah, I'm an ENFP. I'm like 99% sure last time I took it. So, yeah. God. Yes, Lurker, believe it or not, this is crazy. I'm a professional voice actor. So I do know about all that. The magic eraser comment was not meant to be taken seriously. I'm the social version of the INFPs here in chat. There you go. Heck yeah, ENFP. Whatever, like, the campaigner was. So. Maybe liminal games are so eerie because it plays on every gamer instinct people have when they're... Yeah, part of it is you're jumping at shadows from learned behaviors that... Oh, we're back at the goddamn... Oh, my God, I hate this game. I'm just walking in circles. I already have a bad sense of direction, and you're putting me back where I've already been, man. But it also plays off of just, like, the psychological ideas of familiar spaces where something is just off. And, again, there's, like, something for everyone to, like, put you a little bit off. I just want to get foam egg cartons. I've never seen those before. You can buy them online for pretty cheap. They're okay for soundproofing. It really depends, like, on the size of your room and the layout of what you put up. I would almost say, though, like, save up money and just get, like, actual soundproofing. Some kind of, like, insulating foam pads or acoustic diffusers or something like that instead. I don't want to be in here, but also, where the flip-flop am I going, bro? You should draw arrows? Yeah! You should be drawing arrows to help me out of here. My frustration with Myers-Briggs is that none of those categories are binary systems, and they trick people into thinking they are. Exact. Is that oversimplification that's designed to be, like, good, like fun feedback? It's the same way that, like, astrology works, right? And I'm not here to say, like, oh, astrology isn't real, or, like, astrology is stupid or bad or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying about Myers-Briggs either. It's just, it's a slight oversimplification that's designed to be like, I found my category. Now I feel good about knowing what my category is, that also, like, confirms sort of my, like, self-perceptive biases about myself. What is that, man? Ghost, what are you drawing on the walls here? What does this mean? You know? I suppose there's better Wi-Fi than my house. Yeah, the vast majority of people are ambiverts. Yeah, I definitely am. I have to, like, socially recharge, but, like, most people do, right? And then I also enjoy friend time, and most people do to some degree. So, yeah, it's a fun, like, why am I like this, but a lot of people make it a new box they need to fit in. Yeah. That's why, I mean, I talk about labels all the time here. It's like, I understand the importance of them psychologically, or you know, categorizing yourself, especially if you grew up like sheltered and you weren't given a lot of the tools necessary to develop like emotional intelligence or to understand yourself outside of like conservative, puritanical, normie expectations. Labels are a great like launching off point, but like some people become over reliant on them to be like, well, I can't do that because I'm this, and it's like, no, you're limiting yourself. Like that, everyone, there's individuality within everything. Whoa, this room's so weird. You know, so is that a Roman dodecahedron? Could have been. It looked kind of like one. It can help people, give people language to understand themselves, but people tend to identify with them. Exactly. They oversimplify their own existence and then end up putting themselves in more of a rigid box, which is what I try to dissuade people from. Dog, where am I actually going? I think this is back the way that I originally came in. I wish I had a little bit of a little baby map or something. Or more context clues. But I'd be lost right now, man. This is tough. Yeah, we're back at the Deadpool party. Yeah, we're back at the underwater mausoleum. Okay. Back to this horrible room. Oh, wait, that means Friend's on the other side of this, right? I don't think I ever went down the hallway that Friend's next to, though. I'm getting lost, man. God. Sorry, I just got a notification. A notification. Clear my notification. Yo, what's up, Lamp? I used to be super into labels when I was a baby gay, but now I like saying that my sexuality is bi something, my gender is slightly pink shaded static noise. Exactly. Like, you are you at the end of the day. You deserve to be an individual free of having to, basically, like prove, like, that you are something, right? I think that's where I get icky about it, is, like, there's, like, people who police each other, and they're like, no, you're not this, you're this. And it's like, it's just a word, bro. It doesn't really matter. Like, I identify with, like, certain aspects of this closely enough that, like, it feels right, but also it's not, like, I'm an individual outside of this. Oh, wait, there's another weird grave. Oh. This is creepy and weird. You know? Yeah, I have beef with Friend. Friend is a little bit odd. Yeah, the way those specific areas give me the ick. Again, it's like built in where like not everything's going to be creepy, but like there is something weird and off-putting about so much of this. I'm going to go this way this time. I'm going to try to move away from where Friend was and maybe find out a better spot for me. Wow, those are cool archways. Those are cool skylights too. This room rocks. There's no purpose, but it's neat at least. That's why I like using bi, ace, and agender in a general context, right? And it's cool to like find your community, right? It's good to bond with other people who like come from a similar stance or perspective as you. But like over reliance on those things, I think actually strip away individuality. And it's like that's kind of the whole idea of being queer. That's like the counterculture energy of being queer is you are different, and that's a cool thing. That's an awesome thing. Embrace your individuality and be like, I'm me. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how I feel about like who I'm attracted to or how I feel about my gender presentation. I'm me, and I think that's like the beautiful fucking thing in life is we're all so different from each other, and we're all so special in that way that it's cool to meet each other and find different perspectives. And what in the goddamn hell is happening here? You, buddy. Okay, this is weird. This is different. Same, like if I wanted to, I could list, oh, I'm ace, homo romantic, goes on, but like, nah, not anymore. Yeah. I have a name. Yeah, why are people asking Hoodie about, like, come on, flared bases, you can eyeball that. Wait, I want to go into this more ominous room in the corner. I do like kind of the vibe of this area because it's like a flooded, like a place that's flooded that's not supposed to be. I get to like walk around in it without being afraid of still water, like standing water. So So I describe myself as genderqueer. My gender is definitely queer, but I don't feel like I quite fit in the box of any label. Right. Like, I say gender fluid because, like, I'm just whatever I feel like. You know, I'm a mix of different things, and I kind of vibe with whatever style and presentation I'm feeling like. But, like, I lean certain ways at certain times and certain contexts or in moments where I want to explore a little bit more of myself. Ooh, wait. Oh, we found it! Yo! Okay. But, like, I'm just me at the end of the day. I'm like, I'm not picky about it. I don't really give a shit. It doesn't serve me to put myself in a box. I never have. And it's like why I'm where I'm at in life is I've sort of figured out my own way to do it. So, yeah. It just, I'm me and you're you. And that's all that really matters. So, and here's the thing. This is not to shame people who get really into labels. Again, like, I think they're important tools to figure out. Oh, this seems fucking awful. Let's go to the basement. Oh, good. That was the Steam achievement I just got. We're going to the basement. Everyone put your hands up. We're going to the basement. Yay. Yeah, exactly, Wraith. Exactly. Wasn't happy with any of the labels. I don't feel the need for one because to me it's personal, not a big deal, and not other people's business. Exactly. You know your own boundaries as a person. You know your own preferences, and that's enough. You don't need to seek external validation. It's nice, again, to find community in a more easy way, like more digestible, like quick. Here's like the quick and dirty, right? But like you know you best at the end of the day, and that is like something you should have confidence in, and it's part of self-love, in my opinion. How many boxes I put myself in are actual physical boxes for sensory fun. Yay, giant cardboard shipping box. I actually love, like, that's the little kid part of me that I've definitely kept alive is, dude, I swear if we turn around and Fren is, like, rolling down the stairs, I'm going to freak out. Or worse yet, like, floating down the stairs. Yeah, I love climbing into cardboard boxes. I love making box forts still. Dude, what if this never ends? Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, that's so dark when you turn that off. Realizing I was non-binary was liberating, but sticking to and asking people to follow certain words is stressful for me. Exactly. It's like you add stress to yourself. You find yourself, like, again, limiting yourself because you're like, well, if I do that, then I'm not this anymore. And then yeah, sometimes it's, like, not worth the energy to try to convince people, like, to validate something. Sometimes it's your own validation is the important part. Hi, buddy. I fucking hate that you're down here. Oh, God. Good Lord. God knows you can always appreciate a quick and dirty from the gays. I mean, what? and like, that's, yeah, I don't know. And that's the other thing. You should be allowed to change your labels when you want as well. Like, so many people get stuck in it, and they're like, oh, well, because I am this thing. Also, what is this? Okay. It's like a Kong that you give like a dog. You fill with peanut butter, and you give it to them, and they're, like, happy. I'm not trusting you. You fart. You farty guy from Fartville. Oh, sorry. These are like the shittiest snowmen competition down here. Those are not anal beads. Yeah, permanent snowman. You get what I'm saying, Bean. Thank you. Is it really dark down here? Oh, it's so dark. I gotta keep this on. Ah, Jesus! You are a poop face. Anyone built like those 3 stacked balls? Hit me up. There we go. Oh, God. You're naming the statues Garth and Wayne. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. Oh, that is pitch black. Little gender validation is like a Kong for a queer. But yeah, again, it kind of goes back into like my philosophy of you cannot control anyone else's reactions. Like, again, you could point a gun at someone's head and say, you will validate my identity, and they can simply say, no, I won't, because they're like just that bigoted and rigid. But like, it really is about like finding your own self-love kind of thing. So, is friend medusing the other smiley balls into stone? Maybe. Oh, see, it's not as dark in here. That's weird. Oh, it is now. This is why I've been meaning to read Gender Trouble by Judith Butler for ages now. One day I'll find the time and energy. My reading list is so long. This is foul. Dude, if something chases me through here, I am pooping. You like this tunnel? Oh. Menagerie of Balls. My autobiography. Oh, God. I don't like that that some of them don't go all the way through. Oh, fuck my farts, man. This is awful. I'm so lost. I have no idea which direction I'm facing. There's so many corners. I know an Outlast has enemy circling area when I see one. Shut up. Oh, God. I don't like that. Oh, that is so wild that you're like, the camera adjusts that way, like that slowly. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. This is putting me so on edge. Going through another one of these. This better not be the one I entered that area in. Blueprints in the pool rooms. Brookie, God, the Shrektopus from Shrek Backrooms. Man, that's the true king of Backrooms games. Sorry, I thought I literally just heard like a woman like crying. But that's what these games do, is they play little fun tricks on you. No, are we back where we start? Nope. Okay, so maybe I did hear a woman crying. What do you mean, shut up? Where the frick that noise was? Crawling in the soup. Crawling in my soup. This broth is really good. Fear is what I'm feeling right now. This broth is still really good. Oh, I hate that. I want to know what that noise was, though. Different balls for sure, I memorized them. Me, when I see balls, and immediately memorize them. Okay, I don't need my flashlight here anymore. I swear I keep hearing, like, a woman, like, going, like, The fact it's thundering outside here isn't helping. Oh, God. Haunted pool house vibes? Oh, yeah. It really is. Welcome, Link. We have a flared bass expert and a ball expert. I know, we're so multi-talented. Everyone's so talented. Oh. Ew. What is the point of this structure? Wait, was this the big column, small bridge room? And we're just at the bottom of it now? No, this is a different one. Ew. Yeah, that is the upstairs, but it's really icky. Some of the splashes are occasionally high-pitched, and perhaps that's what sounds like a lady laughing. It could be. So much wasted space. A very open air concept. For sure. I really am not digging the vibes of the basement so far. Who's our titty expert? Don't answer that. You'll all say it's yourself. It's true. Oh my God, that's different tiling on the wall. Ew, buddy. I'm getting goosebumps a little bit. Can fit a city down here? Maybe that's the lore. It's a dead civilization. This is ick, buddy. I liked it till you got closer to the tile. Yeah, it's like gross, like 80s, 90s public pool tile, if I've ever seen it. What was that damn loud thump noise? That was truly terrible. Feels Minecraftian. God, I wish I was playing Minecraft. Ew! What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a plant. I thought that was like a little guy, like, heh heh! Like... That sucked. Jumping in shadows, chat. It low-key looks like it until you add the light. Yeah. Little guy, you're scaring him. He's scaring me. Alright? And I'm important. I'm a streamer. No one streams like I stream. Another tunnel time. Alright, I'm turning off the light until we're through that tunnel. I'm brave. Like I said, I have to microdose fear. I am getting better. Light on. Oh, I was so close. I almost calculated that. Ew, huge column in the middle of a dark-ass room. Yuck. Nothing behind the staircase. Yeah, the plants are often placed like people peeking around the corner. It is terrible. It's not good for my brain. No climbing over railing. Dude, this area is making me want to do that exact thing that you said to end this. Where's the escape? Dude, there's also like 4 other levels besides this one. So those of you who are like, actually the pools are like kind of chill. Oh, ew. 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 Oh, this is so ill. Why is this so long? Bean. God, that would have been that's a nicer scenario. Jay, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Hoodie, are you surviving all of this the sub-mechaphobia of the game? That's the first gross part. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. Also, I wasn't in water there, and I could have sworn I still heard the like noise. Oh, this is disgusting. What if I like get in the water and all of a sudden there's like people looking down at me? It's like a bunch of weird entities. Oh, this fucking sucks poop out of a butt with a straw. This is awful. Hi everybody joining. Ew. Okay, nothing is chasing me, thank God. That was nasty. Freaky. Freaking Friday. It's Saturday. We're chasing you? I know, chat does often freak me the hell out. Just by being your labelless little selves, chat. You as individuals. God, what if the, like, PT lady was up there? Just peeked her little head around the corner. Yeah, please subscribe. Hey, who you let back here? Ty, hello, hi. Welcome. All right. Oh, another long tunnel. Everyone's favorite. Okay, this one's not as long. Oh, God, dude. Oh, gross, man. Oh. This one's got a sign. Stairway. Yeah, free water slurps. Low key, maybe claustrophobic because fuck the thin halls, right? No, I hear that. Oh, it's the elevator to take me to the next level. I think that's what I keep hearing. Yeah. So how the hell do I get around and up over there? Oh, fuck these pools, man. I'm moving away from the sound. Crap. I think I have to go back into the thin hallway tunnel. So we've had a couple encounters with Fren. Nothing too sinister yet. So this lied. Well, I guess it didn't lie. That is a stairway. Stairway to hell. So it's not a woman crying or laughing. It's the beep of the elevator. So I'm supposed to seek that out. Oh, this is really nasty. Okay. I at least have an objective. Okay, I think it's back through here. I hear it. It's like right there, man. Yeah, fuck that room in particular. It's not my fave, I'll say. Is it below? Oh, it might be below. Oh, what is this, though? I have to explore. They just want you to slip on the stairs and die. Real objective here? Yeah. Well, then, like, they're gonna have a big lawsuit on their hands, because I have a good lawyer. Oh, I can't hear it at all now. That's okay, we're exploring. Ooh. Yeah, we got some brave people here. I'll help you out, chat. Ooh. Ew. Do not like this hallway either. Ew, the cubbies are up there. Oh, I hate how, like, open this actually is. Pools are cozy for the most part. It's when it's super dark like this where it becomes more creepy for me. I miss the pool lights in the daylight, right? This is foul. Very unnerving. Really cool, though. I gotta say, I really like the graphics in this, and the sound design's been really good so far. Now that I turned off head bobbing, pretty baller, honestly. We gotta go to this way. I'm just too curious. Just a curious little cat, you know? Oh, I hear the elevator, too. Is that a thing, dude? No, that's a snowman. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh my God, if that's a thing. I low-key hate public pools. I'm a river dude, so this game is so ick for me. We'll be out soon. We'll be out soon. We'll be in eternal suburbia. Why are you here all alone, though, man? That new command's gonna get a lot of use. Oh, you were just, like, hiding there. So are you guys. I will melt you both and put you into a snow cone and put delicious syrup on you. Oh God, I'll take the pools. I know, way scary. My own stomach growling scared the fuck out of me. How do you think I felt when freaking, who was it, Mins dropped the big mega fart sound effect? Oh! Ew! This is what I gotta get across to get to the... Yo, what's up, Obi-Wan? Welcome. Dude. Yeah, what are you doing ballsing by yourself, handsome? Ballsing all by yourself, handsome? My favorite version of the pissing all by yourself, handsome meme is Rouge the Bat from Sonic. I know I'll never beat the furry allegations, but I'm just not. But it's just like Rouge is like transcends fandom and taste and whatnot. Oh God. This sucks a fart. Okay, so we gotta go down for sure. We're going down, down in an earlier round. Yeah, some of the statues lost a ball. Another thin hallway. Oh, so we do have to go through crappy hallway. I think I have to go to the hallway that's on the end of this room. That's like over here. I think I have to go through this one. You are very Rouge for sure. Also Amy. I feel like I exude Amy more from Sonic than Rouge, but Rouge is very awesome. I don't have a point emo anymore, so points. Fury. Furry. Sorry, I love reading. I'm very good at it, as everybody knows. I'm full of fury. I was telling Morgan earlier, I have a lot of anger in me. I'm like a very like angry person for someone who is constantly described as like a joy to know and talk to. Oh my god. Okay, so it's one of the other side hallways. I am wrong, I think. The furry fury. Best reader, Hooked on Phonics. Hooked on Phonic worked for me. I do see you swinging a giant pink hammer. I know, God. Also, I just think that Amy's fit is so cute. I would absolutely love that dress. Like her little headband dress combo is like so cute. Rouge is like, I don't know if I can pull off that level of like sex appeal kind of thing. But like there is a very funny, speaking of carpets in bathrooms like we were, a very funny like you get those little like toilet rugs that like wrap around the base of your toilet. And there's one with Rouge the Bat on it that says, "Pissing all by yourself, handsome." And I think about buying it for the meme every now and then. Is that something going around the corner? No, that's just the freaking camera. Is this where I was? How do I get to this goddamn elevator, man? That's right there. I hear it. No way. I'll buy that for my first place. Yeah, someone else, like, live my dreams for me, please. This has got to be it, right? Surely. You need that and the one with the with Shadow saying, "Hey, bro. Nice cock." Why am I not... I'm not hearing it now. Farts! Oh, this place is really quite icky. We haven't seen Fren in a little bit either. Brick, hello. I would not play this on my phone at 3 a.m. Do not drink the Amogus potion at 3 a.m. Obviously, you get a matching one. Yeah, welcome to Scary Saturday, everyone. This is cool. This has been cooler than it's been scary, but also, yeah, the dark segments are nasty wasty, dude. Okay, so I think it was... Dude, I feel like I'm in the sewer system. I'm gonna go this way, I think. I believe this was back in the direction of where the elevator was. It's just so easy to get turned around in here. We've seen a lot, though. Like, I did discover, like, a bunch of the random, like, statues and, like, creepy graves and stuff in here. So that's been cool. You asking people if they want to get silly? I think some people are silly tonight already. Some of y'all have been very silly. Oh, it is still pitch black down here, man. Okay. That looks like maybe a staircase at the end there. Why did I get in the water? I move at a quarter speed. There's like a light at the end of the tunnel there. Gotta be it, right? This reminds me of the sewer tour I went on in Paris. I went on, I didn't go down in the sewers in Paris, but I went down into the catacombs for a little bit. That was wild, actually. So much history. Very creepy as well. You asked people if they wanted to get silly? What's the success rate on asking to get silly to actual silliness? 2 EP for sillies. That's so fair, though. Oh, I hear it. It's a dead end. I hate my life. Okay, so it's over to the left now. No. That's my secret. I'm always silly. And then the silly Hulk pops out, and he's like, oh! That's the noise he makes because he's silly. I could hear Mark Ruffalo making that sound. Oh, I'm Mark Ruffalo. I'm the silly Hulk. Dr. Bruce Banner, Doctor of Sillytology. Dog, why is everything in my way? Honestly, I wish I went to the catacombs. The sewers were nasty, but the history was really interesting. Yeah, a lot of... Oh, this is so gross feeling. Oh, sorry. Love the silly Hulk Disney series. There are some, like, I don't know, some of the, like, Marvel... What the hell is that? Some of the Marvel, like, cartoons are, like, actually kind of cute. That are made for kids. Getting my second win, I dozed off during the playoff game and woke up to the Flyers losing. Welcome back. Sorry that your Flyers lost. Okay, nothing in there. Darn man. Yeah. Mark Ruffalo's legally just saying Silly Hulk. What color is Silly Hulk? Oh, he's got to be like bright pink or something, like just silly. Okay, so this is back to this nasty room. I keep getting farther away from the sound though, man. Purple, tie-dye. Oh, tie-dye would be a good pick for Silly Hulk. Oh my god. No, that leads up. I need to go down. Okay, I gotta go back now. I wish I could like run a little bit faster. Superhero Squad is just everyone is silly. Yeah, it's kind of cute. I actually like Dream. It's really funny, right? Like I've talked about this a number of times. I've gotten auditions to read for Marvel, like official Marvel projects before, and I just didn't make like the final cut, right? So I've like done a couple callbacks for them and stuff, which is really cool. But actually, like my dream is to do like a kids cartoon like that, like Superhero Squad, like where you just get to be super goofy and it's like very cute, and you know like the end product is like meant to be this like more chill, like funny slapstick thing. I like that idea. Silly Hulk and Party Hulk bookable for birthday parties near you. That's just like most LA performers. So isn't Pink Hulk gay? Isn't Pink this is a reference to Pink Kryptonite? God, I hope so. Made tortellini Alfredo. That's one of my favorite foods in the world. That sounds so good. I'm gonna get silly, but first I'm making a bunch of ramen. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, wait. So it's louder down here. So something I haven't done is go through this door. League of Super Evil? I actually don't remember that one. Perhaps distance makes the heart grow fonder, like going the way you're avoiding is actually the right way? Maybe. Oh, this is new. Maybe. At the very least, we're exploring, like, a lot of weird shit. Oh, what is this? Also, Motion Sickness Gang hasn't been a lot better with head bob off. Like, this is watchable for you. I can't get by my freaking chunky ass, dude. Saying earlier that I wanted my ass to get bigger, but apparently it's already too big. It is much better? Okay, wonderful. It was a Cartoon Network show. Cartoon Network had so many bangers, honestly. Too many to count, if I'm going to be quite honest. And now it's gone, and it makes me so sad. So you can... my fat ass can only fit by, like, some of these. And it keeps alerting the guards. I got them juicy cheeks. I just keep getting wedged in between the railings. Oh, that's something to say out loud. Back from floor time and my back feels better. Wonderful that it feels better. Yeah, that chunky ass. Wow. Ew. What is this? Oh, is that something moving? I can't hear the elevator at all. Yeah, the game level. You thought you were done with me? I literally thought that I was close enough to to the end that like we were gonna get done with a level like right away. Ryder called again. He said hi to everyone. Well, hello to Ryder. You're dragging that wagon around constantly? I mean, I got some beefy legs too. What can I say? The Clydesdales really do be pulling the carriage around, if you know what I'm saying. Was this a circle? This does look like we're going through a goatsy or something. I don't know, man. No, this is different. This is different, but I have no idea how to get anywhere. Mommy beef legs. Your me's first two acquaintances on the island are Beetlejuice and Kermit the Frog. Perfect. Thick Beagley. That's the dream in 2026. Good news, I went clothes shopping, got a pair of jeans, shorts, and overalls for my thick ass, amongst other things. Let's go. Huge. Huge win. Morgan washed all my, like, big pants. I think I told people. I bought a bunch of, like...
Excuse
like
me?
femme,
Mommy?
gender...
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Gender-affirming, like,
Sorry.
big pants from, like, the women's section at the thrift store that are, like, very, like, 2000s vibe that I'm gonna, like, pair with, like, small tops and, like, cardigans and stuff. Are we back in the tunnel room? Maybe? Yeah. I'm gonna go through this tunnel. I ship Kermit and Girbeagly very much. Cries and Hank Hill ass. Gotta get those squat routines going. Is this the right way? Question mark. Exclamation point. Yeah, I can't wait to wear my big pants. I'll get some femme looks going again soon as my energy comes back. Morgan and I are just playing catch up on like a lot of... Oh, this is different. On a lot of projects that fell behind while we've been sick. Sick, dude. Did you draw on anything in here? I don't know. I haven't seen any... I almost wish we found more creepy drawings in here. Dude, I'm mad. Where's my... Oh, that's new. Where's this damn elevator? You're getting lazy. Hauling flour and falling proper lifting at work means I got an ass. Hell yeah. Now we're so slow. Chat, drink your water. Drink your oiter. That's not a noise I should be making on the internet. Either, when I turn to the side, I look like the letter P. All my ass went to my chest. Hey, freaking flaunt it. Flaunt what you do have, right? Wait, we're back in this linoleum ass shit. Dude, I think we're going backwards, actually. Yeah, not the Glug Glug 3000. Baker buns both ways is really funny. I think I'm going backwards, Chad. Testosterone gave me an ass. Everyone said it would take it away. That is funny. I know that, like, if that leap of faith happens, allegedly will redistribute, and I may cake up. We'll see. See what the oven recipe has in store for me. I just like to test how dark it is, and it is just always dark. But maybe dude, I want hips. That's the thing I want. I want hips. And then the thing that worries me is I'm gonna have to like get rid of a bunch of my wardrobe that fits me correctly now. That's femme, and then I'm gonna have to get all new stuff for my new shapes. You know. Okay, wait, we're back at this freaky... I don't remember, like, where I'm supposed to be, man. I'll give some of my chest. We talk about that here a lot, about, like, it would be amazing if we would just all trade. Asses are 50% fat distribution and 50% muscles, so T can both giveth and taketh away ass. There we go. The science. Yeah, I don't want to be going up, I don't think. This new sub goal, mommy gets hips. New sub goal, chat pays for estrogen. Wait. No, that's the wrong way, man. That's one of those long hallways. I am going in circles. I wish there was a way, like, I could, like, write on the wall myself in the game to, like, be like, I've been here. I was here. But then it would be kind of cool if there was a mechanic where the game, like, would take what you'd written and then, like, repeated it in areas to confuse you. You know? Estrogen, my favorite Pokemon. Love assology. Donate some chest in exchange for some ass? Again, yeah, like law of equivalent exchange? Come on. I could do my part by giving free bottom surgery to everyone in chat. That's true. Gender-affirming surgery. Courtesy of the explosion chamber. I have so many clothes that I'm still getting to see myself in certain shirts for the first time since top surgery. Makes my brain go burr. I love that for you, though. You get to, like, rediscover your wardrobe and, like, how you feel about yourself and stuff. It rocks. Fun fact, because female is the default sex, everyone has a genetically coded booba size that is unlocked by female puberty, whether natural or store-bought. It's true. Morgan, I remember when Morgan helped me find out my bra size, like, in current form. And it was surprising to even me. There's a cave diving game where you leave whiteboards to tell where you're at. It's very claustrophobic, though. Are you talking about Cave Crave? Because I was sent a VR copy of that game, and I kind of want to play that on, maybe on stream at some point. Dude, this feels... I'm just going in loops. I learned when tits are not involved, I don't mind pink shirts on myself. Yeah, a color's just a color, right? And I understand, like, a lot of people have, like, trauma around it, but, like, I've really embraced wearing the color pink a lot lately because I was, yeah, like, raised in a household where I was told, oh, you can't wear pink. And I was like, why? So, I, as an adult that gets to pick out my own clothes, I wear a lot of pink. But I'm still, like, I wear band t-shirts, and the emo in me will never die. When a friend transitioned, she was so pleased to learn that she was a natural C cup. That's wild. Yeah, we'll see what happens, right? We'll see what happens. Told Tess she's a member of the Bazonga Brigade like me, without early surgery coming in. So far, I've not been wrong. Damn. That's a good... Yeah, that's a cool thing. Love that for Tess. Alright, dude. I want to make some progress in this goddamn game. I am going mad. I saw the finish line, and then it mocked me. Seems different. So I was down there before, and now I'm up here? Like loose shirts, so if when I get top surgery, I'll enjoy my loose t-shirts. Hell yeah. I love, like, a huge comfy shirt. Whoa, this is really different. I love a huge comfy t-shirt. Often, to be the most comfortable when I'm, like, voice acting, I wear, like a big, like, extra large shirt or something. Or... Sometimes I'll go opposite. I'll wear, like, a tank top for it. If we have the itty-bitty titty community, we gotta have the big Bazongas Brigade. True. Equal military representation. Yeah, who took a bite out of those doorways? Okay. This is simply different than what I've done before. Oh, gross. Is that a door? Oh, no, it's on, like, a little pedestal. Okay. Dude, we have not seen Fren, and we haven't seen the demonic graffiti in a while. Yeah, you only draw on the walls. You don't take a bite out of the doorway. Everyone's got their own special purpose. I do not like how claustrophobic that was. That was gross, actually. All right, I'm going towards the doorways that look like they're kind of glowing. And hopefully I start hearing the elevator again. I still love a big t-shirt. In fact, I'm wearing one that says hard bitch on it right now. I dig that. Dude, I like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I like a t-shirt dress size t-shirt. Xander, you're going to get so much use out of that command, huh? Found the culprits, yeah. Chat confessed. I just want top surgery so I can dress like a cute femboy. Like, that's my biggest goal right now. Binders just don't quite look right with a cute scoop neck. That's so fair. Again, dress how you want to dress. Gender-affirming surgery rules. We're all big fans of people getting to be... Fuck yourself. What? That was gross. Rot. Welcome on in. Oh, welcome back. Don't get slimed. The thunder wasn't helping while it was bright in game. It helps even less in the dark. Yeah, that noise, it sounded like a bell or something. That was definitely new and just truly terrible. Especially in this giant, creepy column room where I can't run a lot of the times. Not my favorite. The vibes are off in here. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Are you Charlie the Unicorn referencing me right now? Magically blurred on Charlie. I also make the noises. I forgot to mention that. Well, great. How are we supposed to give you a proper IMDb credit if you're just telling us now? The project was already printed and pressed. Dude, was there not another doorway in here? Or is that one in the corner? This game really plays tricks on your eyesight. Oh, yep, that's not it. Candy Mountain. Hormones are so strange and interesting. I went from B cup to A cup to D cup to now no cup thanks to top surgery. Well, top surgery, yeah, that's the game ender right there, right? I have ADHD, just scribble it on. I happen to have a black marker you can borrow. Oh, good. The black marker. Oh. Is that something that run? No? Okay, that was literally just weird texture again. Alright, we are, I think, now heading in the right direction. It feels right. Because if it's not, then, well, then it's not, you know? Yeah. Top surgery, the great equalizer. Were all the ones writing on the walls? Everyone. I'm up gremlin eating over the sink. Tortellini's so good. I mean, tortellini Alfredo is like, yeah, it's special. I just need a magic wand to give me the body my mind craves on any particular day because it is constantly changing. No, I get that. Honestly, God, I wish, right? There's a cosplayer I follow named Fear Fiction who is, like, really talented. And she bought a muscle suit that she was like, there's some days I feel like being a little bit more, like, masked. I'm actually backtracking now? Oh, I think you're right, too. I think you're right. Oh, yeah, because this was, like, winning this throwaway or whatever, right? Man. Yo, what's up? Oh, look, homemade bread with veggie soup good today. God, that's almost too high of a compliment. Welcome on in. Angry gremlin noises, yeah. You would have rage quit? I refuse to. I'm way too stubborn. Ooh, that's different. Oh. That sounds so good. Nye, welcome. You're looking just as good, by the way. Chat, you're looking great tonight. I forgot to tell you that, but you are looking wonderful. Okay, wait, yeah. Oh, frick frack. I'm all, like, turned around, man. I don't know where to go. Oh. I'm already terrible with directions. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm, like, so bad with directions. This game is not helping. Giggles and kicks feet. Twirl your hair, too, because, like, gosh. It looks so nice when you do that. Okay, yeah, so those are the, like... Those are the, like, corners that are creepy, that I keep getting, like, lost in. I think this cuts through the middle. I don't want to be lost in the back rooms no more. I want to get out. I want to go to a different place. I've been doing this for hours. Oh. I've been trying to follow my instinct to go to, like, the darkest corner of every room, and yet... Here we is. Oh, I just did that. I just did that, right? Or is it symmetrical? Oh, no. The bargaining stage of the back rooms. Yeah, Bob, pick me up. I'm not scared anymore. I'm just soggy. Like, it says stairway, use handrails, but if I go up, I don't think I'm closer to... One must imagine Sisyphus sniffing chlorine. I think I'm, like, farther away, then, from the elevator, dude. I haven't heard its sweet little beeps in a bit. Where is the sound of my elevator? Beep, 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 beep. No, because, yeah, I came in from this way and I went down there already. Oh. I'm wet and I'm both cold and unnaturally warm and everything sucks and I just want to go home. I just want to get creeped out again, too, by the game. I was doing a good job of it for a bit, and now I'm like... I tire of your wiles. Dreamcore. Oh! Wait. 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 I'm listening. I don't hear any beeps. Yeah, quick, game jump scare. Yeah, I haven't even been jump scared by Friend in a little bit. This is different, though. This is new. Oh, that's foul down there. I'm gonna head right there. Ooh, I got a save point. Auto-save. I hate how comfortable I feel in liminal spaces. Like, no people, only ambience. Count me in. I mean, they're kind of chill. Wait, yeah, that's different. I don't need my flashlight for that up there. And this is a huge tunnel. I don't think we ever went through a tunnel this big before. Night is the back rooms. Nah, you would just be like, no rent to pay, no people to bother me, vibing at the, like, poolside with my little tropical bev. You'd be able to, like, have, yeah, like, your playlist on, like, max volume whenever you want, you know? You'd be like, the acoustics in here! Echo! Echo! You know? Whoa. What's this goddamn noise? I really dislike the, like, weird alien hums. Oh, this is the room with the bridges and the big columns. We're now in the water below, and these are the weird bridges. They crisscrossed, applesauce. My eyes were bigger than my stomach. I made too much ramen. Yeah, fuck this. Yeah, sorry. We're also in the water, so I can't move faster than this. Hayes, hello, hi, welcome. The only liminal space that's creeped me out was my school past working hours. That's very fair, though. Especially because, like, you're so personally familiar with it, right? Yeah, Hoodie, I don't like this room either. Look at that huge archway. So we started all the way up there, and now we're down in it. This is new. Yeah, the Apunem room of bridges and big columns, as it is called. It's one of those soccer horns blowing in the distance. Manchester United, Man U. Me in a liminal space. Yeah, that's megalophobia kind of vibe there, right? Me in a liminal space, oh my god, lack of hoarded objects, space to breathe, no demands from any other human. Can I extend my stay? This has gotta be where we gotta go. Stop looking up. I'm sorry! I have to creep out some of you tonight. Like, the backrooms is a dream to me, low-key, no one to bother me. I get the daydream for all eternity. To see little freaks and study them from afar, and if they gobble me, I know it'll be quick. Plus, it's always a new view every time. I love architecture, like, sign me up. Yeah, the procedural generation of new stimuli in the backrooms, for sure. Ooh, those go up high. Man, you ill? Excuse me. Back when I used to watch football, Man U is the team that I followed the most, actually.
He only likes her because she's
Yo,
old.
Sally,
She's
thank you for the
so
15
old.
months. Unbelievable.
Back with MS.
I guess so. Back rooms. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right, we're moving through. This is all new, chat. Oh, it is still dark as the Dickens. Ew, new tile unlocked. Red pools is the notification I just got. Or the, the red is gross. The red is actually foul. That gives a gross vibe to everything. I just got a Steam achievement for finding the red rooms. I'm disappointed in their latest performance. Tess and I are Liverpool girlies. Oh, you're like Rahul. Rahul Kohli and Alana, I believe, are Liverpool. Yeah, I get the updates from them all the time because they just constantly post about it on Instagram. A magical bridge of hope and wonder. Yeah, I don't like this red specifically. It does seem icky. The meat rooms? I hate the red tiles. Reminds me of a poke pool from my childhood. There we go. That's what the backrooms does. It's like, hey, remember that? Ew. We did not get to the elevator, but I'm assuming this will lead to it because this is all brand new. It's so dark in here with the red. Those fat columns, dude, are gross. This is disgusting. Oh, it goes immediately dark. Oh, I hate this shit, actually. Don't shame the columns. No, they're thick and hot. I was just trying to be respectful, you know? Like, first impressions, I'm malpresenting, you know? I don't want to put them off. I'll take this over the fuck-ass bridge room. See, this is the kind of, like, weird, like, claustrophobia because the objects are too big in it kind of vibe that gets to me a little bit, and I am not a claustrophobic person. Yeah, I'm not jumping in the water because I don't know the next time I'm going to have a ladder to get out. Yeah, I need a super bright flashlight. Yeah, I need one of those, like, the tactical equipment for the rugged man. And it's like a tactical flashlight. Ill respectfully. Reminds me of the basement scene in Outlast 1 with Chris Walker. It is a little bit of that vibe there. Now I know where ChatGPT image generator gets its piss filter from. All the backrooms images on Reddit dies from Revelation. Probably. Yeah, I really hate how dark the red made it. Hey, this is because the red tiles give me a homey feel, which is also why I love it, because nostalgia. Yeah, I mean, again, like, backrooms, like, don't always creep people out. Sometimes there is that, like, almost comfortable feeling in the odd and unsettling. So, I get it. Like, hey, no fucking thank you. No. The soccer horn again. Hey, buddy. Hey, man. Whoever did that. Yeah, that's probably fine. It's probably normal and good and not horrible. What was that, man? All right, we're going down. Oh, we're back to regular tile. I got a save point too. I get a dissonance from red tile because it reminds me of brick, and it isn't brick. It doesn't have brick texture, so I look like brick. But Taco Bell is hitting. Taco Bell always hits. This is so scary, chat. Can we get 5 gifted subs? Yeah, guys, I don't move out of this tunnel without 5 gifted. It's fine in the white rooms. Red makes it so much darker. I hate it. Yeah. Well, we're back in the white rooms. You're good. Ah! Sorry. I was not expecting friend right there. That was so silly. That wasn't even that scary. I just wasn't expecting it. Sorry. Hi, friend. Yeah, bye, friend.
No, why would I get fat?
Luca, don't actually get
you fat?
pressured. Also, that's so funny. Five gifted subs got a gifted sub. Thank you so much, Luca, for the support. Thank you. Wait, we're going back up. Are we not going to find the... I don't know if we're going to find the elevators. You like the red rooms? There's probably more to explore down there. Thank you so much. What the heck? I appreciate that support. Like, is this actual backtracking? If we find ourselves back in... Oh, I think it is, brother. Well, we're going back in the red rooms for the people who like them or didn't like them. Thank you so much for your generosity and kindness, Loga. That's really kind. I'm going to die before I find this elevator, man. Yeah, back to red rooms. I don't think it's going to let me find the elevator without being down here. Friend let it rip down there. Yeah, his friend just passing gas. It was a big, like, rubber ball. Maybe, like, yeah, some of the air was being let out, right? Who wants week old Timbits? Honestly, this is maybe controversial to say, but, like, Timbits that are, like, a day or two old, probably not week old, but, like, a day or two old, if you pop them in the microwave, they're, like, a little bit firmer and have, like, a really good mouthfeel as a result. And then, what are those? Really, like, and then you can eat them, like, warm like that. Been lurking while I organize my cards in Pokemon TCG Pocket. Fun. I gotta do that. I have not done that for the past, like, 9 expansions. Give a friend a kiss. I gave him a bunch of kisses earlier. He's not gonna get kiss greedy on me. That's all I gotta say. They're rock solid a full week old. Yeah, that doesn't sound... That's not my jam as much. What are Timbits? They are donut holes from Tim Hortons, basically. They're Tim Hortons' version of donut holes. Ew, okay. Weird room. Okay, I fear I am now going back the way I came, but I don't know. 100%. Is it weird that a game that you're just supposed to be walking in, like, this is a game that just makes me feel like a little bit, am I a little bit dumb? I'm having trouble navigating. I know it's intentionally disorienting, but, like, also, like, where the HE double hockey sticks am I going? they're more than donut holes, they're a way of life. I need a Tim's near me like nobody's business. God, there's so many here in Rochester and Western New York because we're right over the Canadian border. Like 8 billion of them. Dude, did I just... I feel like I had to have gone in the circle, right? Is this just where I was? Tim Hortons mentioned warms my Canadian heart. They used to be better, though. I'm kind of, like, bummed out since they got bought out. Oh, no, look, I get it. Yeah, I have, like, a lot of, like, fun collections on TCG Pocket, but, like, I just get lazy. I need to take part in Commonwealth Solidarity and go to Timmy's at some point. Yeah, you gotta get them. This makes me feel dumb. We're all in this together. We're all in this together, suffering as I walk in circles, possibly? Yeah, they're Tim's bits. He didn't need them anymore. He had bought it. Had 4 Tims within a mile of me. Nice. Had 1 Tims near me and it closed before I got to try it. Sad, though. So wait for a few minutes when we went pale tile to brown. It's red tile. It's gross. It's quite foul. Coffee's ass now. The old Tim's coffee is now owned by McDonald's? Oh. That's kind of wild because, like, I don't mind McDonald's coffee most of the time. And I don't know, like, Tim's coffee kind of, yeah, got kind of mid. Too far south for Timmy's, yeah. Yeah, us Yankees got it. Dude, I am lost. AF. Like, that's where oh my god, I literally went back to the beginning. Okay, pay attention to me. Going straight. And now the entrance is, like, behind me. So don't go that way, go this way. Oh my god, I'm going to puke. Wait, McDonald's used to use Seattle's Best? What the hell? Yeah, why would they have swapped from that? Probably too expensive for their little billionaire grubby corporate hands. Blue Valid, I also really enjoy organization. Yeah, I like it. I like organizing, like, my physical cards, which I also haven't done for a very long time because I just lost the passion to do things. But 2026, this is the year that I get back into things that make me happy. Like, I gotta start building my, like, Gundams again and stuff. There's a Tim Hortons in Houston or something, which is great because I'm going there a few months and I need my Tims. No way. I had no idea they were down there. Good vibe in here, low-key. Give me a Wi-Fi connection, a blankie, and a book, and I'm set. For real? This place icks me. Ooh, that... Wait. I think that's good. This place icks me out a bit. Head towards the light. Yes. And then we're finding this damn elevator if it's the last thing I do. Okay. White tile freaks me out. Well, I apologize because we will be going back to it to find this god-dang elevator. Wait. Exit! Oh, are you lying to me? Is this cap or is this for real? Living in Portland, land of good cheap coffee shop. I know, the Pacific Northwest diffs any other place in the U.S. for coffee. Haven't had McD's coffee in a very long time, but I do remember it had gotten pretty legit. Yeah, it was like alright for a while, and then yeah, it's fine. I don't eat at McDonald's very often. Wait, oh, I heard the beep. Yes! Oh my god! Yeah, chlorine. Oh, I gotta stop glucking. I'm a voice actor. I'll make noises. Make noises in video games that have the noises in them already, you know? So, back to the good tile, or the bad tile if you're hoodie. Oh, that's right there, man. I hear it. The fries, I mean, the fries are scientifically engineered to make you crave them because they, like, put the smell of the fries, like, in everything, right? Ah! She freaking... Thanks. I don't know what's up with my Twitch. For some reason, it's been making animated emotes not sync. That's driving me nuts. Oh, that's weird. Pirate Captain. Driving me nuts. Dutch Bros. Dude, I need a Dutch Bros by me because I still haven't tried them. Guys, elevator! Oh, thank God we found it. Wait. Could I have just gotten there from one of those hallways? I gotta go down this and see if I was being Boo-Boo the Fool the whole time. Went to the Starbucks Reserve location when I went to Vancouver. I hate to say it, but it slapped. I tried the OG Starbucks when I was in Seattle last, and it just... Yeah, it was fine. I'd rather drink Pete's coffee, honestly. This is making me want to go to get McDonald's hash browns or something mapley, and I'm normally not a breakfast person. Yeah, I don't know where that all led, but apparently I think I was, like, really close to finding this. Now we're gonna get lost again. I'm not going too far, I promise. I can't. Can't have the game pull, like, a weird, like, yeah, switcheroo on me. Yeah, the elevator. What am I, chopped liver? Yes, you are chopped liver because you took so long to get to. You farty poopy poop. I wonder if the game was just being nice and it's like you've been lost in here for hours. Time to give you the exit sign. This place I could vibe in and enjoy the tiles. Very nice. The elevator beep would drive me insane. She found the elevator track. Can we celebrate with 5 gifts? Give me my overpriced Good Earth matcha latte and steel cut oats and I'm happy low key. No, I love a good hipster meal like that. That rocks. Wait. Floor 94? Chopped and unk liver. That, yep. You ever had the extreme sausage breakfast sandwich from Jack in the Box? No, because I don't have a Jack in the Box near me. Even though I love Jack in the Box and eat at it every time I am in LA. I love cheap, gross food, honestly, like that. I like order a little bit of, I'll be like, oh, I'll get like No! No, thank you? Okay. Yeah, mom picked me up. Throwing the AirPods and vibe, that's fair. I didn't see any outlets down there. That's the problem. We did it. Finally, we got out of there. Now is a bad time to mention I have a fear of elevators. That was only level 1 of like 5, by the way. Western New York has Tim's, but is missing almost every other chain that would hit. Yeah, Cane's we are finally getting here in Rochester soon, which I'm really excited for because it's one of my favorite foods. I love Jack in the Box, and I have no idea why it hasn't moved up to Western New York because it would slap. The people here would eat that every day, easy. And I love the idea of being like, I'm going to order an egg roll, a taco, and also, for some reason, a breakfast sandwich, all at 2 a.m. You know, that was very nice. That was like a fun one. That was cool. I like the old school music. It's kind of creepy. I've been so tempted to get the Sajo Boys meal because I already got the Huntrix one, but I usually miss the breakfast period for fast food. I hate to admit this, but I did get a Huntrix meal, and I've only gotten one, so I only got 1 pack of cards because I was just like, I want to see like what they actually give in the meal. The first pack I pulled, it was Zoe. And I went, cool, I never have to get this again. I got Zoe on my first pull. I'm so happy. She's displayed in my kitchen right now. Very cute. Jack in the Box anywhere besides the West Coast? Yeah, there's some like down... There used to be some down south. I think like they start in the Midwest, maybe. Zoe is best girl, thank you. I need to do a Zoe cosplay still. That is a goal of mine. Oh my god, I forgot I called Eddie. Thankfully only a half, but uh-oh. Hoodie, that was me on my 420 stream. I brought this up. No, I didn't try the McFlurry. Yeah, they're all over Texas. There we go for Jack in the Box. There's a Tim's in Florida around Tampa. Wild. Tampa gets all the good shit, man. To be fair, they're a fun city. Jack in the Box greater than Sonic. Mins, I actually agree. I like Sonic too. But Jack in the Box diffs. Me and Maddie got it, and we were both in the same Rumi card. You'd think our RNG would help broaden our chances. That's okay. Rumi rocks too. She's like really an awesome character. You put Jack in the Box in a coma to promote the breakfast menu. That's crazy. The ramen fries and the Derpy McFlurry. I like the ramen fries. I like the idea of that. I would probably just... God, I should not be lazy, and what I should do is just buy shoestring fries from the freezer section and take, like, ramen powder and, like, mix it up. It kind of, like, gave me that idea to be like, oh, wait, that would actually slap. Put it on some tots, maybe, even. Ramen seasoning's just good in general. So... Cleaning your house is a scam. I missed it all. No, Eliza, that was only level 1. That was only level 1. You're good. You only missed the pools, which, like, are in every Backrooms game, so it's probably boring at this point for a lot of people. So, yeah, I'm cooking, I know. God. Yeah, we gotta start, okay, we're gonna start level 2 then. Here. But I can't guarantee that I'm gonna beat it tonight. There's something I was gonna, like, I was talking to someone in chat about. My brain is gone now. Oh well, it'll come back, or it won't. Clearly it wasn't that important. So if I hit continue, explore the environment only by curiosity, patience, and observation are key. Okay, they said getting lost is the least of your worries. Patience and observation are key during the first level. Chicago, Florida, Mexico. Yeah. Mexico's got a lot of cool shit. Charmander is making biscuits if ever anyone wants some. Oh my god, overtime at the Biscuits Factory. Oh yeah, it was about the 420 stream. Sorry. Huh? What? I won't lie. I talked to Penny a little bit too much during the bathroom break on the 420 stream. And I came back to stream and I was like, I'm fine. And then Penny started sinking in a little bit. Oh, I had to turn on my flashlight. Oh, wait, why did it drop me here? Good. Oh, okay, hold up. I think I have to select the next level. And then I was sitting there and booting up the game that I was playing that night. All of a sudden I just was like, oh, like in my brain, I was like, uh-oh, I might have someone think it's problematic that I am this high on stream. Because I felt like I was sitting at a full 90-degree angle. Yeah, basically that emote. I literally thought I was, like, dying on stream. And then I went back yesterday. Or not yesterday, a couple days ago. And I rewatched the part of the VOD where I thought I was like, oh, man, I'm not making sense. I'm like, so out of it that I'm babbling in a way that does not make sense. I'm not talking to chat well or treating anyone right. I am like so out of my mind right now. I'm not playing the game well. And I went back and I was like, it was like some of the most boring commentary I've actually ever had. I was like, man, if I didn't know I had talked to Penny, I would just assume I was sober the whole stream. So, that was... So And I told Morgan, and she's like, this is what I literally tell you every time. Because every time I'm like, oh, I talked to Eddie, I called Eddie, and now I'm like way too fucked up. And she'll be like, babe, I wouldn't have known you were fucked up unless you, like, told me you were. Like, you're fine. Oh my gosh. Like, you're coming across, like, normally. And that's, like, kind of a scary skill to have. So, yeah, it wasn't fun for me because I was sitting there, like, paranoid for a probably, like, half-hour portion of that stream. Being like, I am a shitty streamer and everyone can tell I'm really high and I'm boring and I'm bad and I'm not making sense and I'm like being irresponsible on camera. Oh my god, I suck. I'm a terrible person, but like I can't like call like a 20-minute bathroom break to like chug water and like get out of this headspace. And so I just streamed through it and then I went back and I watched that like 20 minutes of stream, 30 minutes of stream, and I was like, I was fine. Why did I worry about that? So yeah, I gotta listen to Morgan more. Yeah. Literally couldn't tell. Oh my god. Yeah, see, I'm sitting there, I'm like sweating. I'm like, oh my god, I've never been this high in my entire life. Never been this zooted on camera. Uh-oh, I am in trouble. There's gonna be clips of this. There's people who are gonna leave the community because they think I am irresponsible. Oh god. And then instead, it was just the game was kind of boring. It wasn't me. It was the game was just kind of boring. So it was, because I was like, oh, I'm not making, like, great commentary because, like, what is there to commentate about? I think it's because my brain's too slow right now. Oh, no. So when I was able to catch up, it was fun. Well, I'm glad that you thought it was, feeling like, are you a girl? Maybe it's because I was absolutely lost in the Ocan of Eddie, but it was fun as hell. I'm glad that you had fun. To be fair, I wasn't exactly paying super close attention to the stream, since I'm usually either cross-stitching or crocheting with it. Okay, so I got away with it. I flew under the radar. I was good. Yeah, wait, you were high? Yeah, that was basically Morgan was like, babe, I didn't think you got out of control at all. Because I was like, I am so out of control. I'm so weird right now. I don't know who I am on camera right now. People are going to be like, I've never seen this side of Brian. What a weirdo. Nope. Okay, explore, okay, tell me the same hint, but we're going to Eternal Suburbia, which sounds like the real hell to me. The game was not as 420 worthy as we thought. Yeah, that was the issue with it, I thought. So, yeah. Yeah, and I couldn't trust some people in chat, because y'all were celebrating the day as well, but, like, yeah, it was one of those moments where it's like, maybe a little less next time I'm on camera. I only remember bits and pieces of the stream. Yeah, it was a weird game. It wasn't like nearly as crazy as I wanted it to be for 420 though. Ah! Well, okay, that noise is triggering to me. That's a true horror game. Having to wake up to that type of alarm clock for my shitty job at like 6 in the morning. Yeah, hissing at that. Me during the stream. Wow, Brian's so chill when he's on cannabis. Another beautiful day here in eternal suburbia. Me and my neighbors with their model homes. Wonderful. 6:43 is a cursed time to wake up. Yeah, like, what the heck? Yo, my bed is a little funky. This is a little bit of a funky room. Alright, well. Hey, at least we can guarantee, like, bright lights in here. Oh my god, okay, so the Steam achievement I just got was called Wake Up. And it said, this is not real. You are asleep. It's a dream. Please wake up. Please, please wake up. Yeah, the duvet's hideous. Grandma chic, it is quite. Speaking of getting up for my shitty job at 6 a.m., I gotta go to bed. Curly Fries, please get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for hanging out here. We appreciate you here. Good luck with work. Hope that your shift is smooth. Actual crime you have to work on a weekend. I was about to ask why we woke up at the specific time, but I remembered I would make weird alarms. Yeah, I put up, like, weird times to wake up at. Like, I have, like, alarms. Oh, I have to wake up at 7 in the morning, so I'm going to make an alarm for 7, 7:03, 7:08. Like, just, yeah. So, my taste in decor is not that bad, I swear. Hey, Mom, I'm awake. Is there some eggs and toaster? We don't even have a kitchen. Just living in the Arrested Development Bluth home. Like Bluth model home. Looks exactly like what happens in the Midwest when rich people build their fuck-ass houses in our field land off the highway. I know, like the weird-ass like cul-de-sacs that are like super manicured in the middle of like rural areas it's always been weird to me. I missed gross bad. I was filling up my water cup. Don't worry about it. It was gross. We'll probably see more in every one of these houses that's identical to mine. Am I going to have to explore every single house? Hey, Freddy! Hey, you and Dolores home? Or, am I... Oh, okay. Well, it's kind of weird that I have to... Oh, this wallpaper, man. Cursed with the ability to tell myself to wake up at a certain time, set an alarm, and always wake up half an hour early. Dude, I do that all the time. I set like 1,000,000 alarms when I was at St. Jude in Memphis because I was like, I cannot sleep through an event, right? And then I'd be like so nervous about sleeping through the event that I would wake up like 15 minutes before my alarm and I'd be like, dude, I could have used those like last 15 minutes of sleep. This sucks. Oh, I do not have my flashlight anymore. Why are these houses designed this way? My goodness. Nightmare houses. Freddy, like Freddy FNAF 5 Bear? Oh my god. What if we 5 to 5 bear here? What if we 5 to find bear? Oh, this is my song. Lovely. Speaking of Freddy, yo, what's up, Antichrist? Antichrist Bear, hello, hi, welcome. It's been a while. Nice to have you here. Phoebe, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Good luck with your early morning tomorrow. Yeah, Sally, I feel ya. I do that sometimes too. So, FNAF stream when? Never. The funny thing, well, actually, I do owe Into the Balls, or whatever the name of the game was. The Balls Pit game. Oh, the music just shut off, and it's getting dark out here. Oh, good. There's a day-night cycle. That is horrible feeling. Oh, it feels gross. Am I being hunted? I feel like a prey animal right now. Yeah, we gotta 5 bear into the balls at some point. So, what the hell was I talking about until a second ago? Oh yeah, speaking of Freddy, so some of you might know the content creator Freddy Chen. a trans makeup artist, and just very fun. Yeah, the clouds disappeared. Like, yeah, that's creepy. Oh, someone who's busy with the marker again. What is that horrible image? Yeah, Freddie, love her. Yeah, she's cute. She's wonderful. I love seeing young trans women really start to help other people find themselves at younger and younger ages. I wish I had gotten that chance, but I'm also glad that as someone who's a little bit older, I can maybe inspire people to, like, just believe it's never too late to find yourself, right? And yeah, Freddie's the goat. So she did a collab recently. Yeah, Door on the Horizon. That could be. You thought it was a clown at first. That's all right. But yeah, Nye, no, you have to have a marker on you. You have to have that thing on you at any given time. But she did a collab with a brand that I like called Andor, or Andar, I guess is what it, like, which their slogan is Femme for everyone and Femme for all. So they make a lot of, like, femme, the trans woman who runs it makes, like, femme design clothes that fit any body type, which is really cute. And ew, air raid siren. You know what sucks? I was about to read Hoodie's cute message there. If I can be soft and affectionate, I love my fellow trans folks so much. Yeah, dude, what is a siren head? I agree with you, Hoodie. Yeah, it's soft and affectionate. I love my fellow trans folks so much. Just, my heart, right? I get so proud whenever anyone discovers themselves. Like, seriously. Yeah. Yeah, where are we? World War II England? I guess that would be, like, the idyllic, right? Like, if you think about, like, the bomb scares of, like, idyllic, like, American Dream America, that's what the idea of, the creepy idea of Eternal Suburbia is. Like, this fantasy that never really existed, that America tries to idealize all the time. Yeah, I hate that. That was gross. Yeah, the game's transphobic because it interrupted me. Anyway, the brand Andor, spelled Andour, if you want to check it out, if you're, like, someone who enjoys femme fashion, did a collab with Freddie that just released. Very, very pretty designs. But I reached out to them, and I was like, yo, I'm a gender fluid queer creator with a very queer community. By any chance, do you work with creators? And the owner of Andar was like, I don't have any samples to send out to the new dress, or to the new for the new dress. Ew, this is gross in here. However, I do have some samples from some previous collections I could send out if you want to make content around it. And I was like, yes, absolutely, I would love to do that. Oh, and it's a new day. This is like the Truman Show. Beautiful new day in suburbia. Everyone has the weirdest fucking fencing. All the zoning here is very bizarre. So yeah, the current collection is so pretty, but the previous collection called Not Baby Anymore is the one that she was like, I might send you some stuff. It's not a guarantee yet, but I think it would be, like, really cool if I got that. She might send me, like, the yellow mock turtleneck sweater and some of the t-shirts, which would be really neat. So, that's so cool. Chat, can we get sniped? I'm just also happy you put yourself out there and reached out. Yeah, I want to work with, like, more queer brands this year. I think it would be cool. It's like, I don't know. If I have a queer platform, like, I want to be able to, like, be loud about it, right? Imagine the property line fights here, right? Oh my goodness, yeah. And in case I didn't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and god damn it. Anyways, yeah. Okay, this is weird. Dude, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. just getting lost in here. Seen some of those dresses on TikTok. Aren't they pretty? They're really, really pretty. At the very least, I always got a Sharpie pen, pencil, and highlighter. There we go. When I travel, I normally bring a Sharpie because I used to get recognized by fans when I would travel, and I would have people ask me to sign things when I was on vacation a lot of the time. I don't quite as often, but I always have an emergency Sharpie in case someone needs it. The only place in the back rooms that kind of gets me, no people, just feels like one might pop out of nowhere, which is totally like, well, yeah, if I see a dude in one of these houses the way that we saw Fren in the pools, I am not really going to be very happy about that, if I can be so for real. That's funny. Again, there's a backrooms, like, familiarity, unsettling thing for literally everyone. Not everyone's going to be creeped out by this one. Like, this is all bright, and these are just, like, empty model homes, and it's very off-putting and unsettling for me. But it's not, like, 100% scary or creepy. But for some people, this is going to bring back, like, suburban trauma. This is going to bring back just the familiarity of a neighborhood with no one around in it that's, like, set up kind of strangely and, like, weirdly dystopian with the speakers everywhere where, like, orders could be given or, like, again, storm warnings or whatever. Those types of... Also, they look like scarecrows from a distance, which is creepy. Like, all that is going to get to somebody. There's, like, each one of these is going to get to someone in some way. And that's the beauty of the backrooms and the liminal space games is sometimes it's not creepy to have to chat, but then half of the chat is, like, really freaked out, and I love that. And then the next level loads in, and then people are like, I'm really creeped out by that. And then the other people are like, oh, I'm not creeped out about this one, you know? Yeah, the handbag on the side. Oh my God, rat. Yeah, it's really, really pretty stuff. It's very expensive, but it's because it's all like being made by a very small, like single like LGBTQ plus creator. So that's why the prices are kind of steeper on some things. But yeah. Been buying more pants with knee pockets. I fear I need to start utilizing them more with pens. There we go. Yeah, that's utility right there. So when they put out the mall level, I'm gonna feel so at home. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of like, because I've been in so many dead malls in my life. I used to work in one that was like a little bit kind of like slower traffic, so it doesn't like creep me out. It kind of like gives me that like kind of like comfortable, familiar feel. And that again is the other thing about liminal spaces is they're supposed to feel like familiar dreams. So sometimes they are comforting to people and not scary. Yeah, this feels like the Nuketown from Indiana Jones 4, exactly. Like, this is, like, very, like, 1950s America, like, idealized suburban, again, fake American dream bullshit that, like, was propagandized into all of our brains when we were younger. That, like, never really was a true paradise, especially for people who were marginalized and queer or POC, you know, like, we didn't ever really fit into these spaces. Yeah, it's very, yeah, canopsia, I think I'm saying that right. When a place that should be full of life is empty, that's the majority of why the backroom stuff is creepy. Yep. Like, I like the vibe and music, but, yeah, because it's like, when you think of, like, Fallout, right? Like, where it's almost like a satirical parody of, like, retrofuturism, this kind of gives that vibe. But yeah, the random nuclear family might pop out of nowhere and force conversation. Upon me, it's horrifying. Yeah, that's fair. Here we go. My first Arby's was in a dying mall. I kind of miss it. Aw. My grandparents used to take me mall walking at Dark 100, so I'm very familiar with walking around a mall and nothing's open. Yeah. It's kind of, yeah. Yeah, very 1950s suburban Americana. Yeah, very, again, very propagandized. One neighborhood simulation in the Fallout games. Yep. Exactly that kind of vibe. Ooh. I wonder if we're going to ever get a flashlight in this. So, I'm gutted because my city recently demolished the 90s small indoor mall that was just a vibe, brick floors. Wow, brick floors. Yeah, that is wild. Yeah, a lot of malls being demolished these days. Again, we were saying this earlier in the stream for those who missed it. You know capitalism has fucked up hard when it makes me miss like 1990s and 2000s capitalism of like old suburban malls and the illusion of buyer's choice and like yeah, that kind of vibe. Did I just do a circle? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm more creeped out when it's dark. Oh, yeah. This is Minnesota. Cold like Minnesota. The tool skirt speaking to me, low-key, it's so fun. Yeah, my dream is to have enough money to buy the tool skirt hoodie and the corset dress with the sleeves. The corset top with the sleeves. Combine them. I think they're so cute. Basically just the outfit that Freddy's wearing in the promos. Dude, what is with everybody's wallpaper choice in these houses? Yeah, Minnesota gang, rise up. I was just saying, what was that last stream? I really want to visit Minnesota. I know a lot of you are there, and I haven't been back to the Midwest in a really long time. But like the community fan base out there is amazing. Very passionate human beings. And there's a lot of food out there I want to try, which is like a big reason I even travel. I love, yeah, fuck ice. I'm sorry that that's still fucking going on. I mean, it's just kind of what all of us are going to have to deal with for the time being, and we keep resisting, and we keep doing the best we can. So, don't rise too much, you'll end up in Canada. Maybe better for them. Like, Canada rocks. HOA enforced slightly off-white, ominous wallpaper. Yeah. Please come visit. We have so much wonderful sites. Yeah, I really want to see places like Devil's Kettle. Morgan and I are like big, like, oh, that. See, this is kind of nice hardwood here. Morgan and I love visiting places to like try local delicacies and regional cuisines and just like have a lot of fun seeing places we normally wouldn't get to go to. So maybe I make a twip out Dale. I'm waiting to open one of these doors and yeah, just have like a really creepy guy smiling at me or something. Okay, I should maybe start paying attention to where the hell I am too, I just realized. So maybe what I want to do is try to hit up all the houses on the perimeters. I'm assuming that I have to find an elevator in one of these. Oh, that with just the single window is really gross and weird. If I see someone like standing in one of these windows and then we go in and they're missing, I don't know. If you do get to visit Minnesota, you have to go to the North Shore on Lake Superior. Okay. Oh, this house is dark. The staircase was. Yo, what's up, Silvermere? Hello? The threat of people is the scariest part. It really is. Did I go the right way? Yeah, we're on the perimeter. So we're doing all the perimeter houses. Yeah. If there's a guy... Like, if, like, an upstairs bedroom light, like, suddenly turns on in, like, one of the houses in the dark. And then, again, like, no one is actually in there. If I go into the house, that is going to be the worst thing. Oh, gross in here. Ew, who did this, dude? Sue your interior decorator. Like, oh, my God, bro. Oh, this feels like... For a second, that felt like Resident Evil attic vibes. Oh. Okay, new day. Great. Oh, the layouts are like skeeving me out though. I don't know if I'm actually going in the correct direction. You know? Dark-sided stuff. It sucks. All the houses looking the exact same, man. I have no idea if I've been here or not. Ooh, maybe not. Because, like, ew. Okay. Ew. Very specifically giving the house layout of my trauma nightmare. Oh, God. Yeah, again. The game's called Dreamcore that I'm playing right now. I definitely have to do more of this because this is very interesting to me. And we've been having great conversations over it, you know? If you're not necessarily creeped out, or even if you are weird and relaxed by this. Oh my God, I thought I saw... Wait, is that a dude? Oh no, that's just the fence, like, shimmering. It's like is like a familiar energy. Yeah, the devs know too much. They're in your brain. Walking around someone's house like, ew, yeah. Like, ew, why would you do that? Ew, why did you do this to your home? Did I just go out like the way I came in? No. Oh, but it is facing the same way. Okay, so I went from that house to this one. Now I'm going down here. But then that one just leads back to that house, I think. No, that house leads to that house. Oh, wait, cool. All right. But then that house leads to that house. I am going in a circle, I think. Ugh. Did I just hear a door open? Yeah, I want to hop the fence. Okay, we're gonna keep the plan. I'm going left now. Hi, Cocoa Beans. Okay. Wow, that is a loud. Oh. Something about like the really vibrant walls in the dark, like that's creepy. I don't know. That one creeped me out more. Weird. I find this music relaxing. No, it was originally created like this kind of like lounge music was supposed to be relaxing. Makes perfect sense. I love listening to this kind of like old school crooner kind of music. I said crooner, not gooner, by the way, chat. Wait, big house on the hill. We're going to that. Creepy childhood bedroom energy, that last one, yeah. It's not the biggest fan of the vibe in there. This is kind of cool. This is kind of neat. I like it. I think it's because I've played. I played Fallout so much. That this kind of music like is some of my favorite to just vibe with in this specific aesthetic. But I can see why it's very off-putting. Like in horror movies when they play this kind of music when something awful is happening, that juxtaposition does, really do something to your brain, right? Not gooner music, not the penis music again. we put that back in the box and we shoved it into a corner. No. Old school gooner music, no. Oh God, this floor is insane. Must go spots for people who want to visit Minnesota from Minnesota. Devil's Kettle, North Shore, Lake Superior, Duluth in general, and Pax Thai Restaurant in Wisconsin just over the bridge, but it's so good. Literally any ski or tubing lodge, a Renaissance Festival, Haunted Acres, the MOA, and Science Museum, all in Twin Cities, and any of our state parks during a fall. Nice. I will remember none of that, but thank you for telling chat in case they are like, hey, I'm in that area, and I need to go do some of that cool stuff. Glad other people also heard gooner music. I didn't say gooner music. I said crooner. Crooner. They're crooning. You croon over this. You go, oh, my lady, I miss you so bad. You know, like that's like the kind of singing you expect over this. You don't goon to this. Oh, God. Hoodie, you did make that. Yeah, that edit. Oh, we're back in this house, or is this a different? I think this is different. Ew, fuck you. Ugh, get through there. Croon and goon got no. We'll remind you. I mean, back then, yeah, you would croon to somebody so that you could have the opportunity to. You could croon to this. You read it and you made my little Minnesota heart happy regardless. No, whenever Morgan and I actually plan a trip out that way, we will be like, no, give us all the recommends now. But I won't remember. Voice a little gone from existing. Yo, welcome back, Matrix. I'm so glad to hear that you had a fun time. Yeah, now it's time. Braless behavior time. Old school Gooner still jerks at the old fashioned was crazy. You can goon to anything if you're dedicated. True. Who am I to limit chat? So, Minnesota's 2 whole lakes away. It might as well be Europe. Yeah, and in Europe, they, like, travel country to country over the weekend for, like, a little day trip. We should maybe take a page out of their books. All right, so we only had that one creepy graffiti moment. And then no more graffiti? Oh. Ooh, do I do... Oh my god, that was creepy, but there was a door there. Is that the door I just went in, though? I love explaining to Europeans just how big Texas is. Oh, yeah. That was... Am I doing a loop? Accidentally. Am I backtracking? Miss living in Germany. It was so cool to just pop on over to France for the weekend and shit. You shit in France? Wow. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Runs away.
Violet, welcome to the stream. Come to Brazil, Minnesota. Brazil mention. Also, Nat, thank you so much for the 106 freaking months. That is unreal. Thank you so much for the huge resub. Now, that's what I call... God damn it. Wow, this is a big field, man. It's a big field. We grow the cows real big. That's why they need so much space. By the way, there's a modern take on the crooner songs called I Google You out there. It was written by Neil Gaiman. The charges were dismissed, but still worth mentioning that part. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you. Yeah, for people who are into that, right? I probably did shit in France at least once. Oh, I did when I was there. So, yeah. And Alaska. Oh, yeah, Alaska is huge, right? One of my cousins lives in Alaska. One of the few cousins I have that I don't hate lives in Alaska. I've been lurking for a while. Well, I hope that your lurk's been great. Shit. Oh, God. Told my Irish friend that there's more people in Minnesota than Ireland, and she felt so betrayed. They gotta learn. I say this with all the love in my heart to everyone. Please don't come to India. Okay. I will trust you. Who am I to challenge, right? I do want to visit at some point, but, like, yeah, I listen to the locals. So, yeah. You were born in Alaska, Tiny? Yeah, Brookie, yeah, that emote will pop up with a capital G. So, we have across the pond. Well, I mean, turn of phrases are like, they kind of almost never really make sense, right? They are across the pond. Just a little jaunt across the pond. All right. Has anyone heard an elevator? Any elevators? Dude, I love that the contrast in the sky just changes and the image fades into the clouds. Whoa! Hey, good morning, Alaska. Whoa, this is differente? Muy diferente. Yeah, the Atlantic is much smaller than the Pacific. I was born in the Air Force Base in Anchorage. Wild. I only lived up there for 2 years, though, and don't remember any of it. Well, hopefully, maybe you have an excuse to visit again at some point. The piss house? Stop. No one peed on the walls. We haven't seen a single person. You think they were just abandoned, like, in today's economy, real estate after peeing on the walls? No. We do not still have a flashlight. I think that we have to find another one over in here. Merm absolutely peed on the walls. Like, maybe. That means we did it. That is something chat would do. Okay, I'm searching, I guess, the middle houses now. Man, these houses mid as hell. Oh, man. I don't know which way I should be going. Ew. Fall by shit house. Ah. Merm would or did. No, Lamp, that's so fair. I mean, that's why I tell people not to come to the U.S. right now. When you don't have a amongst many other things, you don't have a marker P on the walls. That is bad advice. Don't follow that, chat. Don't write things like sniffs the wall, Merm was here. I hate that. Is it bad I'm getting cursed house build ideas for House Flipper? No, it would actually be an amazing idea to do that. I actually love the idea of like a backrooms house in House Flipper. Sally, take care. Get some wonderful rest. Yeah. Oh, wow is definitely a thing to... Yeah. Very good reaction to have to other people in this community. The authentic, nostalgic, pea-scented walls of ye old. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Hated that. That was gross. I'll say it. Dude, like... There's no cues for, like, where I should be going or what I should be doing. I'm just hating being stuck in an evil suburb of evil. Wait. Is that different? Oh, no, that's just the same music. Pee on the wall's not Bernie. I dream of piss houses. It's all your fault. Well, it's not my fault. Don't include me in that. House lover here. Don't piss on the walls. Bernie exists for... Wow, we have, like, conflicting messaging going on in chat. We got to work on our brand. What matters is Merm would have loved it. Oh, God. Yeah, the aimlessly wandering through the suburbs. Terrible vibe. What do you mean I'm expected to pick out something for the potluck that I didn't want to be a part of? But I have to because of the HOA. Evil suburb is redundant. Yeah, Ellie, we're good. I mean, we're blurst. We got a mix of welcoming energy and, like, the, like, what the hell energy, right? Wait, this is different. Okay, first off, I don't even think I can access this house from back here. We're in this house's backyard now. Oh, that rocks. Okay, so that weird one, this has got to be it, right? It's like a super weird one out here. All by itself. All by its lonesome. Yeah, everyone's hydrated. I'm team piss house to protect Bernie. Oh, God. There are no teams. There's no teams. There's just, you use a toilet like everybody else. I know these homes don't have toilets, but, like, you know? Yeah. Oh, God. All right, I want to go upstairs and just explore. Oh, God, why is there's so many doors? Head boy. Wait, that one looks like it leads... Wait. Oh, dude, I think that's the elevator. I think I actually do have to leave through this house over there. Like, up here? Do what you gotta do, Chad, even if it's illegally pissing. Excuse me. There's brown patches on the grass. They don't have toilets, so we have to use the... Oh, my God. I'll dig a piss hole. Well, that one's less weird. Hoodie, don't call the highway your puppy pee pad. Come on. Yeah. Enhance. Enhance. You seriously first tried Suburbia? I think I might have. I had good conversation to keep... My podcast was on. Ew, look at that. That's gross. That's so funny. Dude, this is the frickin'... This is, The Truman Show. You got the projected sun on the wall doing that. Is that The Woman in the Yard? I didn't watch it. You didn't miss anything. I love the idea of The Woman in the Yard. The execution of that movie was like not it. Dude, there's stars up here? Since when? Wow. Hey, chat, let's start a fight on how you actually say Cassiopeia or Cassiopeia. Where's the Big Dipper? Where's Orion and his belt? Where is Scorpio? The best, the best constellation, if I do say so myself, with my, like, 6 placements. So, it was a lot harder to get lost in this level, to be fair. Yeah. Water tower. The stars aren't real, I know. Windows wallpaper ass vibes, too, yeah. Don't call it a canine urination station is insane of you. I don't think I found that many secrets there. We only had like, oh yeah, this is the edge of the world. It was always a dome. Oh my god, that's literally from Truman Show. Can I walk off the edge? No. This is weird, the surreal door. It was a door on the horizon! So when we did see the graffiti, I wish we had found more like creepy graffiti and like paraphernalia and stuff. So, yeah. I'm so exhausted from work. I'm off to bed. Silvermere, take care. It's great to hear about the tips. Don't spend it all in one place. Enjoy yourself. Unpopular opinion, lots of movies right now have great ideas and terrible executions. Hashtag nepotism keeps seeping in. Yeah, there's definitely that. And then also, like, everyone wants to be A24, right? I'm actually starting to enjoy Neon Productions a lot more than I like A24. We talked about, like, A24 fatigue last stream. But it's like, and trust me, again, horror as a subgenre has always been, like, had some level of, like, political, social commentary. It's always been used in that way, very intentionally. But, like, sometimes I just want a scary movie. Sometimes I just want the ghost to be a ghost. I want, it, you know, the haunting in the house to just be freaky for me, the viewer. And it doesn't have to be some, like, metaphor for someone's depression. And that's the problem. Is like a lot of those A24 movies are like, oh, we have to make this like so deep that the movie is more about the message than it is concentrating on like being a good movie, and that's the part that like bums me out. So yeah, not everything has to be we live in a society, right? Yo, what's up, Pena? Welcome on in. It's like not everything has to be like the Babadook, right? It's okay if we have a just for fun scary movie. That's which is ironic because I was telling y'all I'm writing a queer horror book right now. Yeah, sometimes a monster is just a monster. It doesn't have to be... Huh? What? Wait, the day cycle's not starting yet either. Anymore. Do I have to wait till day to open this? Can I... Hello? Please. Do I have to find a frickin' key, man? What? Do I have to wait until the day for it to, like... Okay, it's becoming day. Okay, what if I try to go through during the day? Because I think in the drawing it had clouds above it. Yeah, let me in. Okay, I'm trying again now that it's daytime. Oh, dude, you can see the wall now. No! Dude, if I have to find a key, I'm never finding my way back here. I am way too bad at directions. There's no way. Oh, you can't do this to me. I am not good at anything. The key's under the doormat. I wish. Oh, no. Come on. It took me so long to even find that. I was writing a queer horror, and, girl, I'm making it drenched with camp and cringe, and queer people getting to be the ones to survive. I love that. I dig that a lot. It's very cool. I'm very excited for people to do cool shit with their time. I kind of miss the music. I'm getting like a little bit like weirded out. I wonder if the key is like laying around in this huge yard. There's been nothing to give me like a hint about like what I should be doing. Loga, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much again for the gifted sub earlier. I appreciate that. I'm glad to find some of Red Chat. Oh, Pena, welcome on in. Oh my god. That one didn't get me as good. Dude, probably because this level's not as creepy to me. It's mainly just like, what the hell am I doing? Welcome into my stream where things are way better. So. Where the community's great. Yeah, welcome to the fields where you can fart loud. Wait. I just heard like a squeaking. Yeah, the guess that the key's in the water tower. That kind of feels right. It can't be story in my head that it is average teenage horror. Oh noes, and the white presumed protagonists are the first to go. I like when a story subverts an expectation like that. Dude, I heard the door open and close, and that's really creepy to me. Oh, I have to go that way. Okay. Well, now we have some landmarks. Oh my god, why is there a creaking door? You know what would make these houses creepier? If there were, like, attic crawl spaces. Like, if there was, like, a partially open, like, ceiling attic door. Yeah. Yeah, our community, we can talk about anything from horror movies to Pinot music. Exactly. I hate how slowly open doors. It keeps making me expect something on the other side. Yeah, I think it's designed to do that, because it is, yeah, pretty foul. Oh, wait, I want that other door. I want that door to get on that side of the fence. And now we know this house, which I'll lose track of, is where that is doors opening. Like, this is when you're on the worst behavior. Can you imagine if there was, like, a little attic crawl space, like, just cracked open and, like, maybe something peeking out? This house having doors that are opening and closing by itself is actually terrible. I'll say it. Okay, there's the water tower. We're heading towards the landmark. Wait, what are those out there? Oh, those are more houses. Hey, our tunes are back. Took a second for our YouTube music subscription to renew. Gotta head this way. Okay. Yeah, yay, music. Okay, water tower. I think if we go to that house, I think that if we take the door out that way, it leads right to the water tower. Okay, and then so that house, and then back to the other one. Okay. We're crooning, chat! You're crooners. Dude, if the key was in the house with the doodle, I might as well just restart this level. That would be so awful. I'd just be really sad. Worst part of this is having to walk on the dry ass grass, right? Okay, I thought that there was a path that would lead. Okay. I think I have to go around. We're getting so lost. Crooners and gooners. Wear like a badge of pride. I don't give a shit. Okay. I think we're heading in the right way. We haven't heard the air raid siren in a while, so that's been nice. For everybody here from the south or any tornado area, the Midwest. To croon while I goon. You go, ba 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 boo boo. I'm sorry. Like the game said, being lost is the least of our worries. True. Chat, my pain is getting too damn high, so I'm gonna join it in after taking my meds and heading for bed. Liz, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for hanging out. Guys, we're so close to the water tower. I can reach out and touch it. Big fan. Thank you so much for chilling. Oh, this has got to lead right up to it. Yes? Perhaps? Yeah, who up? Who up right now? Chat, we going up. We up. Nintendo Switch up. I also did not realize what time it is. Oh my Christmas Kringle. Ooh, little table. There's got to be a key on this. Yes? Yo! Oh my god. Grab key. And then it's the painting of the door. There is the painting of the door right there. Dude, okay. Okay. This is cool. What time zone are you? I'm East Coast. It is almost 3 in the morning for me. Damn. I know you're, like, new here again. But, like, this has been my streaming schedule lately. For, like, years. Me crooning late at night, not in a smoky bar with a piano, but at my laptop singing about how my love locked all her socials, so I can't follow her anymore. What? That'd be it's heartbreaking. Yeah, oh boy, almost 3 a.m. Yeah, the East Coast debuff is real. Yeah, thank you, Landmarks. All right, I think I'm going back to the right house, and then it's going to be tough. So, we'll see if my brain can get us back to... I think it's one house over from that one. And then we'll have beaten the level, and we can all go sweepy by. I fucking hate the sound of doors opening in these homes. Like, if I walked in here and there's, like, a guy that, like, rounded the corner and just, like, walked across the little balcony there, I would be very upset. I won't lie. Okay. My gooning. Me? When I'm in a smoky bar gooning versus me at home on social media. The best of both worlds. Just of the best of both worlds. Fuck. This is getting actually kind of creepy. Is it just me, or is like the night cycle is a lot longer now that I have the key? What if it just perma-nights me? Hannah Montana, is that you? Why are we turning this into a copy pasta now? Me gooning late at night, not in a gooning bar with a gooner, but at my goon top, gooning about how my gooner gooned all her socials, so I can't goon her anymore. Insane. Not a real thing. Okay, wait. Alright, good. We do... Oh, we are back at the right house, chat. We are so back. Like, for real, for real. We do not need a goon copy, but we have, like, so many goddamn commands. We do not need one of those. Went through the wrong door. We have so many commands. Part of the reason, and this is not just to be like a stick in the mud, the mod team a couple years ago was very annoyed at the fact that there were so many, like, brain dead stupid commands like that getting in the way of them doing their job and trying to find, like, the commands they needed to use per stream. So we removed well, I personally removed like 40 commands. So we're not going to get back on that track just because chat wants it. I apologize. You are not in charge. This has to be the door, right? I don't want to piss off the mod team again. They, like, do so much work for me. Can we make the copy pasta a quote? I think Jacobs is the most coherent. Coherent is such a funny adjective for what was written. Oh, God. No, right, you're misunderstanding. What I mean is, like, the list of commands that are available to anyone, like, whether it's a viewer or a mod, it just, when you look at it on Nightbot, it is just a jumbled fucking mess. So, that is not a Twitch side thing. Yeah, we already got subbies. That was an admission of, yeah, you guys got that already, okay. Yeah, subbies was a special treat. But, yeah. If you're gonna use, yeah, I mean, it could be added as a quote if a mod wanted to. What? Ew? Hi. We're in Devoid. Now that we're out of the Truman Show. If a mod wants to add it as a quote, that's fine. Quotes are obviously very different and don't jumble up the list of things. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Translation mods didn't want a command list as long as a phone book. It literally did make their job impossible. It's like just actually kind of annoying, especially because most of the commands, with the way that people's interests fade with time, were not even being used at a certain time. So it was kind of just useless and stupid. Yeah, I don't like that the eye is looking at me either. So, yeah. Not Goonie Woonies. Oh, that was a... Dude, this is the Truman Show. It's all being filmed in, like, a dome bunker. Interesting. Oh, gross. So, I thought this level was done, but instead we have the movie cube going on. Which, again, old school liminal space vibes, if you've never seen that. Staircase down. Okay. Oh, your worst nightmare? Yeah. The infinite building that often is in a lot of liminal space games. Parking garage to hell, yeah. There we go. Thank you so much, Brookie, for adding that. I think that's a good compromise for chat there. Don't say infinite, it's literally infinite in most of the mythology. I'm sorry. So. Another stairway down. Oh god. Like we're in the back offices of whatever this weird building is. Like this weird operation is. Not being able to actually get outside unsettles me a lot. The back rooms are terrible for that. Yeah, like all outside that you see in the back rooms is fake. It is meant to make you think you're outside and you're just not. Ew, the way my footsteps were echoing. Dude, sound design in this has been epic. This is creepy. I don't like the industrial... Like to go from, from fake... Like Americana... Again, American dream propaganda to, industrial brutalism is disgusting, actually. Yeah, I hate this building, actually, yeah. So, it's, not great. Oh, wait, no, that's just, oh my god, it's so easy to get turned around. Okay. Pena, take care. Thanks so much for dropping by. Get some good rest. I wonder if I need to be going up? Here. Oh, gross. Oh, man. No, this just leads... Is this the same balcony, or am I insane? No. It's a different hallway, I think. So Hoodie, you hate Eastern Bloc brutalism? Wild. You hate the complete removal of, like, a human element from architecture that's just meant to be fully utilitarian and designed to make human beings feel like sardines and, like cogs in a machine? That's wild. Why would you hate that? Remove... Oh... Remove all individuality from the human experience and living spaces and workspaces. Fuck brutalist architecture, absolutely yes. Restricted area, authorized personnel only. Oh! Oh, this reeks of ill. How could you hate that? It's so cozy and inviting. I love brutalism as symbolism, but IRL, it's like, why? Yeah. It's cool when it's used in fiction to, like, make a point, right? It's not the piss walls. The way I was too locked in to adding goon quote I missed when we transitioned from suburbs and crooning to metal and silence. Yeah, we escaped the Truman Show Dome. And now we're in the backrooms operations of... Oh, man. It's where they keep the props. Now we're in the restricted area where, like, oh, now we're in the... Guys burn down the data centers for AI. This is where all the operations to play the day-night cycle and the music and the air raid sirens all are... That's where the magic happens. Truman's no longer getting... Yeah, pour water all over him. Oh, God. Ew! This waiting room? That's gross. What? Rules. 94. Keep it tidy. Color guidelines. Quiet hours. Enjoy. Hey, these are the developers and publishers of the game. So are they like a fake company, like in the Complex Expedition that's like controlling the backrooms? What flag is that? I have an American education, so I'm dumb. What flag is that? Probably something cool. The elevator also went to 94. I think the first one, yeah, maybe 94 or like 96 or something. Maybe 6-7. You know, Argentina mentioned. Oh my God. Here's the like schematics of like the fake suburbia. It's creepy. Ew. This equipment needs to be cleaned. And this is again why these types of liminal space games are gross. There's like, this was lived in and worked in. People left things running, but then like, where did they all disappear to? This is the Argentinian flag. Oh, I love that. It's cool. The game studio is from Argentina. That's neat. No idea. Oh, there's the pools. They did it in 2022. They made all the pool stuff. That's cool. Wait, why's it cut? The volume symbol. Hello? Turn on. No? What? Lighthouse or campground? I love a lighthouse, but campgrounds are also cool. I don't think you could go wrong with either. Both kind of cozy. What to do first? Oh my God. Scary sign. Oh God, this is like in the complex where there's all the signs just there for no reason. I'd say start with the lighthouse. Lighthouse sounds dope. Yeah, stop. Stop. Okay, the exit. Ah! That scared me when I was opening the door. Another eyeball. We are always watching Wazowski. I don't like that that's like a human eye. Yeah, when you're overstimulated. This is my heaven. Hear me out, stream knowers. Get it? You did make a very compelling point during the Hear Me Out stream about, yeah. Yeah, why were our steps especially echoey in the stop room? I don't know. Are we real outside? Oh, no, this is fake as shit. It says, welcome to the neighborhood. There are more suburbs. No, it is Eternal Suburbia. Oh, my God. We're trapped in like a model hell. There's so many little suburbs that look like that in LA. Yield sign specifically. Ew, the architecture in here is awful. We are in the actual, like, yellow wallpaper backrooms now. Suburboros? Oh my god. Yeah, worse. They're townhouses. Hey, I love mine. On the bright side, there may be an overpriced cafe on a corner. True. I don't like this. Yeah, Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. You said there was an exit, you lying piece of shit. Ew. The fact there should be people here and there is not will never feel right. Yeah, Suburbia, slightly more condensed version is right. I know there was a door back there, but I just wanted to see if I could go as far as I could go. There's another door there. Wait. I was like, there's the elevator sound. Old. No grocery stores, but 6 hot yoga places and a crystal shop. Yeah. The essentials never being met. Food desert layout. Yeah. I think if I go in that, maybe I can, like, go through each one all the way over there. Yeah, everyone knows each other, always. That's like what Suburbia sort of rides on the back of, is the social norms of gossiping about other people, being in other people's business, like, way too fucking much. That, like, small town importance that you feel because you're like, I know everyone, and I also have all these, like, fake imaginary rules for everyone that if they don't follow, we all gang up on them and judge them. These fluorescent lights, man, they're awful. And that one guy who peddles his homemade yerba mate to the rest of the neighborhood. It's like, yeah, we just got really into sourdough. No, sourdough rocks. Wait, I hear it. Is this a circle that I just went in? Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. Oh, I have to go down here. Ew! I also have a sourdough starter hookup. Hell yeah. Everyone knows, like, a sourdough guy at this point. Yeah, the accurate fluorescent hum is disgusting, actually. Matrix, I know that you're in Dink Fam. Did you see Julian got to go to Japan? Computer, make sure that guy has so much fun, whatever he does, honestly. Or did you see Julian got... Yeah, I said Julian, right? Did I just say Germa? Just watching Germa earlier, sorry. I have a sourdough guy, but I have a tamale guy. Oh my god. Wait, you don't have a sourdough guy. You have a tamale guy? Tamale, I would almost trade that. I did say Julian. Sorry, my brain... Ah! I know! I did say Julian, okay. Literally career baker. True, everyone here has a sourdough connect through Hoodie. You're back, you are. And I'm back. Rooms. Chat, we did it. I did one shot Eternal Suburbia. I did that way faster than I did. Again with the eyeball. Are you psyching me out, you mother pooper? I did that way faster than the pools, if this is the actual exit. Ew! Did see that? I hope you had a good time. Yeah, such a cool trip. Yeah, you got to sit in like one of the coolest cars in the world. Oh, the dissonant noise is so lovely. Oh, why am I running like this? What? Guys, I'm not doing this. I'm not hitting the sprint key. I'm just this. Oh, this feels off. This feels wrong. Ew. Yeah, this is the voices moment. Can I leave? Don't do that! Oh. Can I leave? Please. When I get the zoomies? When I hit the sprint key, nothing different happened. That was gross. Yeah, why did I suddenly have like 18 white monsters? No! Welcome to the guest house. Dude, why would the game psych me out thinking I had gotten out of this? Zoomy simulator. It feels so simulated. Welcome to the guest house, your home away from home. Yeah, the container homes. Oh, fuck this. This is an this is an awful feeling. Could with one home. A cruel. The psychological fake out. Dude. This is just terrible. House of your creepy rich friend, yeah. You can still yeah, someone DM Ephraim. Go make friends. Airbnb vibes, yeah. It's so mean, chat. Can we get 5 gifted subs? Yeah, whose parents have weird rules, yeah. Ew, that room was so bright for a second. Chat, where am I, man? Ew! Ew! This is like Winchester House vibes. Oh, now we're the creepy guy who could walk across the balcony for someone else to see. Lie before this is the nightmare. This is actually truly rancid. Now I'm the one above the staircases. It's me. It was me all along. I want to go to the Winchester. I would love to go to the Winchester house, honestly. Morgan and I have dreamt about doing like a YouTube video in there or something. Smell the new paint off. Yeah. Ew. Imagine trying to find the bathroom at 2 a.m. Worst house design. Yeah. I don't want to wake anybody up. Oh, I went back to the staircase. Crap. Good news. It might be long. I don't know. We'll see. Hold. I'm not going anywhere. Sarah Winchester being a home influencer from beyond the grave. So true. My God. The way that she would have eaten it up on TikTok. This is the way I was before. Okay, so this is where I had gone before. I swear, if I like get to one of these like windows and there's like a face peering in, I will make a poop and or pee in my pants. Okay. Brother, oh my God, just the L couch? Just the sectional down there by itself. Okay. Sure, dude. Yo. I spent several days inside this house, apparently. According to the day-night cycle. Dude, can I... I heard that. Another sectional. Loser couch. I used to live in that area, so a tip for the Winchester Mystery House, be extra careful on the stairs. They're not standard height and length, and everyone trips on them. That's what I've heard, yeah. They, like, weren't built to, like, human standards, really. Yeah, her poor character can finally sit. That couch fucking sucks L. It's so funny. Man, chat. This is a rough one, I gotta say. This is such a maze. Ugh. I heard the door open somewhere. The door! Vincent, yo, what's up? I'm probably gonna have to end here soon, chat. Oh, I went in a whole circle, didn't I? Probably before winning this specific level, but it did autosave at the beginning of it, so that's good. Got a raise, let's freaking go! Oh my gosh. Yo, oh my goodness. Yo, Ephraim, congrats. That is dope as hell. Huge congrats to you. Okay, I want to leave this building, I think, because I don't think I'm finding what I need to find in here. If I can ever get out. Holes tend to be circles most of the time. But only most. Ooh! Oh, you mother of... Dude, I went nowhere. Dude, this is... that. I just left the exit of the... Sometimes it's a square hole. The square goes in. I am so echoey. I'm so sorry to all my neighbors. I bought these new Doc Martens and they're size too big, so they're really clompy. Sorry about that. Oh my god, little secret door back here. Ew. In a... What? Lesbian. Wait, why did you write classic lesbian? Wait, what? Well, at least I have like a little landmark, so I don't like loop in on myself. Like I'll know where I came in. Oh, the big stompy boots. Yeah, that's fair. I do have a pair of Doc Martens that I have yet to rock. But I gotta. I want to put together some really cute fits this spring and summer. With my new big clomping boots. What the hell is that noise? Why is that getting closer? Oh, it's music. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. That's surely where, like, the exit's gonna be, yeah? I would love to live in this house. It has so much space, gorgeous view, and just so cozy. Sure. It's all yours. Why did you say classic lesbian followed by you saying you own Doc Martens, girl? Okay. Just because I am one does not mean that I know all the stereotypes, you know? Okay, this music is chill. I just like, all of a sudden I heard like the click, 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 and I thought like something was like walking towards me. Okay, oh my god, I did a full circle. That is where we came in. Ugh. Yeah, alright, yeah, a little bit of slapper. Slapperoni and cheese. Going on with the tune. Yeah, it was giving the tongue click from Hereditary for a second. Literally, like, wait, is that where I came in? No, this is the different one, I think. Don't mind the flooring in this one. It's not the worst. No, I think that's the one I might have come in. The other one might have been a new one. Shopping in the back rooms is wild. I love it. Yeah, the Zillow listing for this place. Yeah, 27 bedroom house. No kitchen, 0 baths. We'd make it work, yeah. This economy. Oh, wait, no, this is new. Oh. I'm glad I got something to vibe with in this part of suburban hell. Great place for the kids. You won't ever have to see them again. Yeah, if you can't get out, you still have to pay eventually. Well, good thing our real estate agency has an app. Amanda, take care. Get some good rest. I really should end chat. Morgan's gonna stab me in the head in a second. And she has every right to, honestly. But dude, I got sucked into this game. This is cool. This house is $0, but you kind of get stuck forever, and your soul may or may not be in hell or some other liminal space, right? Whoa! Just saw through the wall for a second. Wait, dark hallway is kind of new. Home ownership, so it's a net gain. True. Guys, and in this neighborhood, this is only going to appreciate in value. Dude, I'm lost as a lost, you know what I'm saying? I've got to get out of this house. I have no idea if I'm, like, even in the right place. I haven't heard the elevator in there. Yeah, we do be, Oh, that was the one I entered in front. Oh my god, there's another one right here. Oh. Reminds me of that one episode of SpongeBob when Squidward basically entered a gated community. Wait, gotta listen for the elevator. But I support you either way. I heard that door. Oh, gross. Oh, this is the worst one. Dude, the wallpaper with this carpet. Oh, really ill. Very gross moment. And the worst part is I just like the way this is laid out. I'm just waiting to round a corner and maybe friend's gonna be there or something. What's the point of that? Huh? What's the point of that? Why event there? Nah, I'm horrified. Yep. Migraine or a house. This is rough. Suddenly feel better about my own decor. Yeah. Flashback that great Aunt Martha's house. Yeah. Got a bowl of candy that had all fused together because she hadn't ever actually changed it out in 15 years. And, yeah. She'd offer you some, and you'd go to take some just to be nice, but then there'd be nothing that you could actually grab. Alright, chat. Unfortunately, I gotta go. I just had the, like, autosave symbol there. We will have to wander around Eternal Suburbia more next time I play this game. I should be doing a Sunday stream. I don't know if I'm gonna... Might play, like, Amanda the Adventurer 3, because, like, I handled this okay. I got, like, a little bit tense. My heartbeat is definitely elevated playing this game. It psychologically makes me feel off. There's just no way to know where the hell you're going, dude. This is awful. I want a car to come down the road and just smush me so I can escape. Extreme Home Makeover used to be like... Listen, I love the liminal space sphere, but this would be so much crazier if the xenomorph was there. Guy who's been watching Alien at work. Guy who's never seen anything but Alien. Yeah. Yeah, Amanda, The Adventure 3, maybe tomorrow. We could do that for a Sunday guy. Or I might keep up doing, like, Weird Games Sundays. Like I said I would do. I might do Weird Game Sunday. I have so many weird games that I still could be playing. Or, who knows, I don't know. People liked Animal kind of a lot. I might go back to that, because that was really cozy. I have no idea, man. Dude, where am I? I'm, like, trapped. I'm in a totally different part of the... I guess I did make some progress, because I'm, like, making my way through... like, the little sections of road that, like, you can get trapped on. 5-hour Believers Rise Up. We just hit it. So, yeah. But yeah. I'm going to get out of here. Yeah, pink raccoon time. People do love that pink raccoon. I love that pink raccoon. I thought that was cute. God, I thought this was just going to be it. I thought I was like big brain for going to the water tower and getting out. But damn, there's just so much more to this. This is cool. You know, I'll be here no matter what you play. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope that people enjoyed that. How did we feel about this one? Do we do more? We continue through Dreamcore? Because I really like this. It was kind of funky, and I'm really excited to see the other levels. It's like they have the kids' play place, and they have like a bunch of other stuff. It was an easy game to chat with y'all over as well. Like, nice and easy for me. Also, I got a lot of achievements tonight. Holy crap. Dude, I got like half of the game achievements almost. It's amazing. Play more of this is fun. Okay. Was able to lurk for a bit at the end. I enjoyed it. Okay. T, glad that you enjoyed it. Want to see more houses? I'll buy them all. Man, you got deep pockets. Should give to a streamer instead, in need. It is great for yapping. I liked it a lot, despite the pillar and bridge hallway. Here's the thing. There's probably going to be more of that kind of shit you're going to have to deal with in this game. I apologize, but like being like creeped out. Not usually a liminal space person, but I genuinely enjoy it here. If you're down, I vote for more. Okay, dope. I love liminal horror personally, but yeah, these ones are like where you get to explore, and there's like some dread. There's like definitely like something like following me around and opening doors and crap. It's neat to be able to still handle it kind of at my own pace and like absorb the environment instead of being like hunted down and killed by something. That said, this is mainly me, as was said very eloquently earlier in the stream, me microdosing horror games again and like fear again, so I get braver, because in the next week we're going to be starting the St. Jude Play Live season in May, doing our month-long fundraiser for St. Jude Play Live. And I will be playing things that are a lot more intense. And that's, again, all I'm going to say. I don't want to spoil the gimmick or anything. But there's going to be, like, a lot of, like, scary games that are going to scare the absolute bejesus out of me. So, be good. Wish we could teleport all ICE agents into a back room, right? Yeah, goddamn. Y'all are great. This was fun to hang out and just vibe with. Yeah, at least everything's free in the back rooms. Yeah, what little there is, right? I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all are the best. You're fantastic. I did not mean to stream this late. I was gonna end like an hour ago, but I got really wrapped up with that game. It's cool to see like what game devs have created as like let's make something that's off-putting and bizarre and like creepy. I liked it. This is perfect timing because I'm getting the post-Eddie EPs. Great! Perfect timing then. I'm gonna get going. Y'all are the best. I will see you for a Sunday stream. Should be having like a lot of fun together. Thank you for keeping up with like the VODs on the VOD channel. If you haven't subbed there, please go do so. We're helping me hit 1,000 subs over there. If you haven't already, that is a great way to support the channel. Rewatch all the VODs that you might have come in to the stream late for or had to leave early for. If you want to relive like your favorite moments from a stream, if you want to do some fan art references like that VOD channel is up for your posterity as well. Let's see, if you don't sub to me on the main YouTube channel, yesterday I actually got some YouTube stuff done. I was working on some YouTube stuff. I should have some new videos up shortly. So go follow me there. Go follow me on Instagram, where I'm the most active for socials, and Blue Sky, where occasionally I go on there and bitch and moan. But feel free to follow me wherever. I just noticed the sub count tonight. What the hell happened, y'all? Thank you so much. 39 freaking subs tonight. I really appreciate that. We're getting closer and closer to 400. If we can get back to like 400 or 500 at least before the end of the month, I'll feel a lot more comfortable going into charity month, because I just devote so much of, try to reallocate resources to charity. But also not a necessity, nothing that I want to pressure people into, just more of like a heads up on my own personal vanity metrics, I guess. Yeah, another stream for Sunday. Hopefully I'll be a little less tired and we will enjoy each other's company. You probably heard tonight I didn't cough nearly as much, which was great. I was able to just like vibe and have fun exploring all of the very creepy environments. I had a blast with everyone. I'm going to get out of here. I hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful, wonderful rest of whatever the time zone you're in is. So paying rent isn't vanity. I know. I downplayed shit like that just because, I don't know. It's hard for me to like be like, that's my real goal. But yeah, we'll work on it, you know. Thank you for stream. It was nice hanging out. Hope you all have a good time zone and get some good rest. Thank you, Brookie. Yeah, thank you so much to our late night mods here. Y'all keep it nice and cozy. Y'all keep it like chill. I really hope that people had fun here tonight. Like, y'all are the best, seriously. Again, I rarely get over 10 subs in a stream, so I'm always going to point it out. Thank you so much for 39 tonight. That is wild. That is a huge number. Y'all are so generous and kind. I hope that, I appreciate all the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Seriously, it just means the world. It really does. Y'all are helping me out a ton these days, and I know the onus is not on you. The economy is rough right now for everybody. Gas prices are crazy. Grocery prices are crazy. Please take care of you first and foremost, but please know just like hanging out here, helping build up the community, build up the momentum the content has, enjoying whatever it is that I put up in front of you and me. It really does mean the world. Like, thank you very, very much. Yes, and you now have a new command to harass me with, so enjoy that one. Anyway, chat, again, thank you again for everything. Thank you to those of you who chatted, those of you who lurked, no matter what you did. You spent your time here with this community and me. I hope that that is something that was enjoyable for you. Please know that I appreciate your time at all. And yeah, I hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are fantastic. Wait, I didn't pick out post-stream dance song. Let's get something going here. Give me 1 second. What am I in the mood for? What am I in the mood for? Let me double check. Do a little post-stream dance song so people can vibe, everything like that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That one would be kind of fun. All right. All right, chat. I'll see ya in the next one. Y'all are fantastic. Again, finger hearts as usual. I will see you for Sunday. We're going to have a good time together, hopefully. But in the meantime, go get some good rest. Go take care of yourself. Do the things that you gotta do. And I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll see you for the post-stream dance party here in chat. Fuck ice. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your neighbors. And please take care of... I said this already, but please take care of yourself. Like, actually prioritize that. I know, we get silly here, but you have to. You have to stick it through. I need to see you at the finish line. We're all going to win. I believe in you. See you later. Bye.